SmartVestor program to find advisors who specialize in retirement planning, charitable giving, advanced investing strategies, and more. If you're ready to join them and learn how to put your money to work for you, get a SmartVestor Pro in your corner today. Head on over to RamseySolutions.com/SmartVestor to find the pros in your area. Again, RamseySolutions.com/SmartVestor.
Ramsey Solutions is a paid, non-client promoter of participating pros. Learn more at RamseySolutions.com/SmartVestor.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. An officer-involved shooting in Chandler this morning. Police say it all began before 7 a.m. with a call about a home invasion in the area of Fry Road and Windstream Place. The suspect took off in a vehicle when officers arrived before hitting a Jeep near Fry and McQueen Roads just a short time later. Chandler PD's Ryan Cody says that's when police boxed him in.
The suspect did eventually, after a few minutes, get out of the vehicle and attempt to run, and that is when the officer-involved shooting occurred.
No officers were hurt. The teen accused of stabbing a fellow classmate to death at Maryvale High School this week is still behind bars on a $500,000 bond. Police say Chris Aguilar attacked Michael Montoya inside a classroom on Tuesday, first with his fists and then with a folding pocket knife. Meanwhile, the school has shifted to a virtual learning schedule for the remainder of this week. Heroes need healing too, and now firefighters are getting some much-needed support.
We know the fire department is just a call away when we need help, but who's there for them when they need it?
Our motto here in Phoenix Fire is our family helping your family. Our motto in member services is our family helping our family.
Captain David Kirk manages Phoenix Fire's brand new member services program, a team dedicated to the physical and mental well-being of their firefighters. First responders and their families can reach out for anonymous help, and member services will proactively go out to calls that can be especially traumatic.
We'll either go to the hospital or back to the station, and we'll triage those crews to make sure that they're doing okay. And if they need any kind of resources or whatever that looks like, we can help provide that.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
A political strategist says calls for the Arizona GOP chairwoman to step down are a distraction. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with the details.
State Senator Jake Hoffman and RNC National Committee member Liz Harris are going after Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Gina Swoboda for her support of PBS and guardrails on the Empowerment Scholarship Account program. High Ground Inc. CEO Chuck Coughlin says only precinct committee members can remove an elected party chair.
Call a special meeting, as the Democrats did, of the state party, and have the precinct committeemen vote on who should be their chairman. If he wants to have that done, then that's what he should be calling for instead of this media circus, which is a distraction.
Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
In a statement, Swoboda says Hoffman and Harris are more interested in attacking Republicans than defeating Democrats. More people were living in the U.S. illegally in 2023 than at any other time in history.
The Pew Research Center says that's an over 2 million person increase from the last time a record high was achieved in 2007. The center says Biden-era policies that offered legal protections to many people crossing into America illegally can be blamed for much of the increase. Trump administration policies reducing those protections and emphasizing deportations will likely reduce those numbers. The overall immigration population has also likely shrunk after reaching an all-time high in January. William Padmore, KTAR News.
After filing for bankruptcy for a second time in 7 years, jewelry retailer Claire's gets a lifeline.
It looked like more than 1,400 stores would close across the country. But we have some good news. The company has entered into an agreement with a buyer who is an affiliate of Ames Watson, a private holding company that will keep as many as 950 U.S. stores open. This move also preserves thousands of jobs that would have been lost.
That's ABC's Jacqueline Lee. Turning to traffic in the Valley, Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we're getting word now of a crash at 67th Avenue and Cactus Road in Glendale, and still cleaning up that earlier crash that we had at Grand Avenue and Mountain View Boulevard in Surprise. Traffic brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Weather-wise, partly cloudy, 20% chance of a shower today as our extreme heat warning rolls on through Friday. 113 expected today. Right now it's 110 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thank you for spending part of your afternoon with us. We do appreciate it. We have a very busy show today. However, I wanted to apprise Becky Lynn to take next Wednesday off.
I thought it was Tuesday.
No, it comes in on Monday.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you on Tuesday.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
So one of the producers on the sports side, Joe was in a good mood. And, the only thing worse than Joe in a bad mood is Joe in a good mood.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So Joe's in a good mood. And so he's being little brother pestering one of the producers on the sports side.
Mm-hmm.
And he said something about cute, cute.
She made a comment about how she looked cute in her get-up that she was rocking yesterday. And I said, nobody's ever said I look cute in the office. We need to change that.
Yeah. And she then took the bait.
Uh-huh.
And she said, well, what do you can't wear like a male romper.
No, I actually threw it out there. I said,
he threw it out. Whatever.
Yeah, I
don't care. Thank you for correcting me. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I said maybe I need to get a male romper. I could look cute in that.
Do you know that if you go to Amazon and you search for male rompers, you end up with basically the best of Pride Week?
Yeah.
So Joe has a very...
Joe, have you ordered one?
Chris ordered one for me.
I got it for him. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What color is it?
It's sailor. It's like a little sailor suit.
Like white or blue.
Yeah, with a collar.
We debated a few different options. We thought they could get me fired.
There were a few that would definitely get him fired.
Yeah,
but I didn't want to get yelled at too, right? So I figure if anybody gets in trouble for this, it'll be him because he chose to wear it.
And this is what day next week?
Probably Wednesday.
So yeah, it comes in on Monday. Comes in on
okay.
Monday. I'll bring it to him on Tuesday so he can wear it on Wednesday. He said he'll wear it to work. I said he needs to wear it to Phoenix Children's and hand out bears.
No.
And he said no. That would
scare the children.
Yeah,
no,
I don't want to do that.
No, do not do that.
But I do want to wear it into
Not so
the
brave
workforce.
now, are you?
I just don't want to frighten children.
So let me ask you this. Are you going to wear it for the whole show? Or are you just going to show up and
whole
say,
day.
Here,
I'll wear it around the office.
The whole day.
What kind of shoes are you going to wear with it? Sneakers?
I'm not really
Boots?
a big shoe guy. I'll just wear my usual
Maybe some
kicks.
Some lacy socks?
You got to wear something that goes with the romper.
Probably
or you'll ruin the whole cute vibe.
That's
I
true.
think my LeBron's, he's kind of a romper.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Do you know what we realize is that it's very similar to what Pat McMahon used to wear when he played the Gerald character on Wallace and Ladmo, right? So
if he did it, why can't I?
I think it would be great. I think I've got Pat's number. I should call Pat and see if he even has the costume still, because I would love to have Pat come in.
Oh, my
and we'll do a
goodness.
side by side with him and Joe.
I'm thinking it probably was like Little Mary Jane's or something. Do you know what that is? Do you know what Mary Jane shoes are?
No.
Do you know what that is?
No.
They're kind of like a loafer, and they have a little band that goes across the instep.
Okay, I was thinking patent leather of some sort.
And they're patent
very
leather.
similar.
Yeah,
Okay,
they would
yes.
be. Yeah,
I got to be
like
honest,
that.
Becky Lynn,
Socks.
I don't think a lot of people are going to be looking at the shoes.
Oh, well. No, maybe not.
I
But
think
I'm
they'll
just
be-
telling you, if you're looking for cute, you got to go the whole way.
I think they're going to be looking at the bottom of a trash can.
Well, I wouldn't miss this for anything.
Yeah.
So
Oh, all right.
I'm not taking next Wednesday off. Sorry.
I'm
Just
glad
remember-
I have your support too.
Yes.
Just remember, the cornea doesn't heal. So I'm not so sure you want to be here for it. Speaking of Phoenix Children's, where Joe's going to be delivering bears wearing what is only thought of as
not
a
doing that with the
terrifying jumper.
children. No, don't put that out there.
We've been challenged today. But I think this is possible. You realize that last total I saw, we were just shy of $900,000.
Okay.
And you remember yesterday we started the show, we were at $530,000, and I said I'd like to get to 600 by the end of the show.
Yeah.
And we came pretty close. I think we did it, because the last tally we had was like 330 or so. We were at 593, I think. So I think we hit 600. I don't know exactly when we went over it, but I do know that the boys announced yesterday during Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos that they were over 600 for their first segment that they did in the 4 o'clock hour. So I think we hit it. So now We're at just shy of $900,000. $894,947 is what we're at right now.
So you want to get us across 900?
No. I'd like to get over $1 million.
Okay.
By the end of the show.
That's
ambitious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's the thing. I think we can do it.
We definitely can.
I think if we also have Arizona Sports helping us as well. So it's us and Arizona Sports. But I think we want to get over $1 million by 4 o'clock. And I think we can do this.
But we need people to text GIVE to 620-620 and be calling 602-933-4567
Looking
right
for
now.
30 new Champions of Hope by 3 p.m. That's it. 30 new Champions of Hope by 3 p.m., which
definitely need that.
You just call the number that Joe just gave, 602-933-4567, and you just pledge $20 a month.
For the next year.
For the next year. Done. And that will deliver a bear, a little cute teddy bear that we've been talking about all week with your name to one of the kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital. It will be delivered by somebody not wearing a male romper.
Correct.
Okay, good. So, again, 602-933-4567, or you can just text GIVE to 620-620. Text GIVE to 620-620. Remember, it is tax deductible up to, $1,000 roughly per couple. So, great way for you to participate and then have basically the government pay for it. Nice. I like that. Speaking of the government paying for things, one thing that Arizona does well and has done well for a very long time, government pays for it, is the mail-in elections.
State government pays
State government pays for it, yeah.
Very, very simple out here. I get my ballot about a month, 6 weeks before the election.
Yeah.
I make my choices. I send it in.
I call it concierge voting.
I like that.
Because you have a government employee that will bring it to you. They will put it in a very special box that only you are to access. And then you can retrieve it from that box, fill it out at your own leisure, put it back in the super secret box, and a government employee will come back and get it from you. You don't have to do anything else. That's concierge service.
Yeah.
By the government. Okay. The mail-in ballots are super simple. We've been doing it in Arizona for years, and we're very good at it. As much as we say, okay, well, our education system is lacking. We have a drought. We're not so good at this. We're not so good at that. We're middle of the road when it comes to this. We do two things really well. One, we talked about this yesterday. We support the Children's Hospital better than anywhere else. And that's not an exaggeration. It is the largest radio fundraiser in the country when it comes to Phoenix Children's Hospital. So you do that better than anybody else. The other thing that you do really well is mail-in voting. We've done it for a long time, never any questions, until 2020. Okay. 2020 comes around. President Trump loses re-election. Joe Biden wins it. He goes on this blame the mail-in ballot rampage.
Rigged
election. Mail-in ballots are the problem. Then we had these sort of falsified YouTube movies that were coming out saying, look, we've got 2,000 mules or whatever it was, right? And they're like, oh, look what's that. And of course, it's all debunked, but it doesn't matter.
Some of the stuff with like Hickman Farms, they were saying like they fed the ballots to the chickens, and then
the chickens
they torched the chickens.
And then the chickens got bird flu, and then they had to be executed. Yeah, it's all part of the big cover-up.
Yeah, no, they had to burn the chickens. They burned the whole barn of chickens.
Is that right?
Yeah, they fed them the ballots.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Everybody talk to Clint Hickman and find out if that's...
No, he actually, Pablo, that's true, right? That people said that it's not true that it happened.
It's true that people were saying it.
People said that they fed the ballots to the chickens.
Farm barn burned down, unfortunately.
And people said that they fed them the ballots with the chickens, which that part did not happen.
I never heard the Clint.
Yes, that did happen. It didn't happen, but that's what was said.
Okay.
They fed the ballots to the chickens and then burned the barn down to hide that it ever happened.
Evidence.
Okay, so here's what they did then. They took their conspiracy, and then they took a factual event, and then they married the two together. Perfect. I'm so glad you said that because that's going to play into what I've got planned for the rest of the hour. So now President Trump in 2022 had to kind of fall back and say, wait a minute, right after 2022's elections, right? Because then all of a sudden the Republicans went, you can't blame the mail-in ballots. That hurt us in 2022. You can't do that. You can't do that. So then all of a sudden President Trump said, mail-in ballots are great. Get your ballots in early. Get many, many ballots in. Everybody get a ballot. You need to ask for your ballot now. Request your ballot early. Get your ballot. Because every politician wants to have that vote locked. Signed, sealed, delivered.
Yeah.
There's no debating. There's no question about whether or not you get a flat tire on the way to the polling place, right? As long as your name is signed and you've voted and it's in the mail, boom, done. That is a guaranteed vote for them. They want it.
Yeah.
But then President Trump went to Alaska last week, and he talked with Vladimir Putin.
And yeah, Putin had a little message for him.
Trump says Putin had a message for him.
Oh.
That Putin began the conversation by saying,
Comrade,
election was rigged. You would win. You did win.
Impossible to have mail-in voting and have honest elections.
Can't do it. So wait a minute. If we're to believe Vladimir Putin,
Comrade,
is it safe to say that the last election was not rigged?
Impossible to not have been.
So it was not a legitimate election. So basically, Vladimir Putin is saying because Trump was pushing for mail-in ballots that he was not legitimately elected. Mind blown. No, of course, it's nonsense. It's absolute trash. And I'm so tired of all of this stuff. But we go from I lost, now it's somebody else's fault. It's this nebulous thing. It's this nefarious group that's out there feeding ballots to chickens. Or then it's like, now it's going to cost us votes because I opened my big mouth. And then it goes back to, wait a minute, nope, it is bad. I can't keep up. Do you have thoughts on why this might be happening?
Yeah.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll turn that into our why today. Why is it some people are once again turning against mail-in voting? The GOP spent millions supporting mail-in ballots for 2024. Millions to try to get the voter turnout in the mail-in ballots. Now they're saying, nope, don't trust them again. So why? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Becky Lynn with breaking news right now.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The U.S. Supreme Court has ruled the Trump administration can slash hundreds of millions of dollars worth of federal funding in its push to cut federal diversity, equity, and inclusion efforts. The order marks the latest Supreme Court win for Trump and allows the administration to forge ahead with canceling hundreds of grants while the lawsuit continues to unfold. The plaintiffs, including Arizona, other states, and public health advocacy groups, have argued that the research cuts will inflict incalculable losses in public health and human life. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. For more, go to KTAR.com. Our extreme heat warning continues. Today's high expected to be 113, 20% chance of rain, but a 30% chance by tomorrow. And we've been as high as 112 already in Phoenix. Currently, we're at 110. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Mail on, mail off. Why are some people once again turning against mail-in voting? Talk about that here in just a few moments. Do want to encourage you once again, we're looking for 30 new champions of hope for Phoenix Children's today by 3 o'clock. If we get 30 new champions of hope, we're on our way to our goal of $1 million by the end of this show.
But to get there, we need you to text GIVE to 620-620 or
call 602-933-4567. Again, 602-933-4567. And when you call, make your $20 a month donation, your name will go on a card that is delivered with a bear to one of the kids at Children's.
See, some of the people are champions of hope. Like we've been having like Billings, Montana. Right now, currently, Tammy in Las Vegas became a champion of hope.
Oh, no.
And then we had somebody from Texas earlier.
I love that.
I love that too.
Pamela and Gilbert, Letitia and New River.
I saw somebody from San Diego last week who, that was made a donation as well. Yeah, Mark and Apache Junction. That's
James
great.
and Mesa. Be like all those great people. Become a champion of hope right now.
Oh, here's a guy made a donation, I think, yesterday. John from Vancouver, Washington. No, that was from this morning.
That was this morning, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I gave him a shout out this morning.
That's a nice town. Hey, good job, guys. Love it. Thank you so much. Remember, we're just looking for 30 new champions of hope by 3 p.m. today. And if you can spare $20 a month, of course you can. I mean, that's...
Yeah, we'll give you a car wash.
Couple of cups. Oh, yeah.
Or a cup of coffee or something, right?
Yeah, no.
Better Buzz gift card.
Yeah, we'll give you... It's a gift card or a car wash. That's good.
Yeah.
That's very good. Very good. All right, so, Joe, let's switch back here. Why are some people, once again, turning against mail-in voting? Did you have thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's an effort to control the election or to win the election. And historically, with the Republicans in power right now, they won the presidential election. Typically, the midterm does not go the way of the party that is in power.
Yes,
and
that's true.
That would have been true also 4 years ago, 4 years before that. Like, it's historically, when Biden was in power, midterm didn't really go his way so much.
No, that's true.
Went towards the GOP. So to me, this is Trump's way to try to keep his advantage. Might have been for mail-in voting a couple years ago after he realized, whoa, we really need to get out the vote after losing during COVID, which you brought up.
So he's the challenger, and then he says, oh, I got to get my votes in.
Yep.
But now that he's the incumbent and he's concerned about losing power in the Congress, now he's saying, whoa, let's limit voting.
He's saying that without saying that out loud.
Okay.
But that is what he's up to.
You realize the GOP spent tens of millions of dollars on the messaging to get the mail-in ballots for 2024?
And there are still a number of states out there where the GOP is saying, hey, get out and vote. Mail in your vote.
Like ours.
And it's going to be very confusing to some people when they've got President Trump saying, don't vote by mail.
You can't trust it.
Don't do it.
I mean, that kind of burned him in 2020. They estimate that a lot of people didn't vote by mail because they didn't trust the system. He told them not to trust the system.
And I think it's going to kind of burn him again this time now, too. Like, why would you disincentivize people from voting? Like you said, you mail in your vote, it's counted, it's in, you've got it.
Is he already setting up excuses?
That could be one reason.
I kind of feel like conspiracy begets conspiracy, right? So he claims that Vladimir Putin told him that voting by mail, it's impossible not to have a rigged election when you vote by mail and have those machines.
Yeah.
Right? That's what he said. So is that Vladimir Putin claiming that he's interfering with our elections? Is that Vladimir Putin claiming that the last election was rigged for Trump? It doesn't make sense to make that claim other than on the surface, a bad guy says, here's how I broke into your house.
Well, and the problem is he's flip-flopped on it, too, a couple times. So
Yes.
it's like, don't you have to pick one way or the other?
No.
It can't have been rigged during COVID, but then good 2
For
years
me.
ago,
But now bad again.
again.
See, and I think this is what happens in our current everything is someone else's fault era. So we just point to things that are unfamiliar and we say, that's why things aren't turning out how I wanted. There's this grand scheme and I'm a victim. And we actually see this with incels and racists and xenophobes and always with no account politicians. Massive mail-in voting. Now, I'm not talking about Arizona. We've been doing it for a while, but massive mail-in voting was new to the majority of the country in 2020. And things didn't go well for Trump's party. So what do? They blame the thing that is different, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the stat geeks said, wait a minute. Our voters are the ones that use mail-in voting more often. You can't tell them not to use it or we're going to lose votes. So the push shifted back in 2024. Get your ballots in early, mail them in now, they cried. And then that worked. Trump got elected.
Mm-hmm.
But now there is a push to reconnect with the roots, the victim class. And I think those same people who see everything bad in their lives as part of a broad-reaching conspiracy, and the beauty of a good conspiracy is you can't disprove it. Vladimir Putin isn't going to come out and say, I never said that to Trump.
Yeah.
He's never going to do that, right? Mm-hmm. A good conspiracy taps into the feelings of helplessness so that the fight against the shadows feels productive, even if it's futile. I'm fighting this thing. There's nothing hitting you. Oh, yes, it is everywhere. It's kind of like when you see somebody who says they're being attacked by mosquitoes. I can't see the mosquitoes. I don't know that there's mosquitoes. I have a reason to doubt them, but ever watch somebody that's just fighting off mosquitoes? You can't see them. They just look like they're going crazy. Yes, that's what happens. You believe in the conspiracy, even if it defies all logic, because you want to believe. It makes you feel better. It empowers you. It relieves you of responsibility. Your stress about why you're losing or whatever the disappointment is in your own life changes. It becomes anger over these nefarious and nebulous forces, those nasty mosquitoes that nobody else can see, that picked you out and they made you your target. So you go from being a supporting character to, I'm a main character, someone that is worth picking on. I'm special. And then you are a hero if you stand up to those evildoers. I killed those nasty shadows that were in the darkness by simply pointing out the boogeyman. And if you create that boogeyman, it gives cover to do things that would otherwise be unacceptable, like changing redistricting mid-decade. Well, we had to do it because the Democrats were cheating their way into Congress. Sure, we may have won all of the House. We may have won the Senate. We may have won the White House, but the Democrats are cheating. You know they are. So we better do some redistricting mid-session. So now California goes, how dare you? We better do it too. So all of a sudden you just say the boogeyman is out to get us. And now we have to do this terrible thing that we otherwise never would have wanted to do, but you've tied my hands.
Well, and it builds in the excuse, too, if you lose.
It's exactly right. How hard do you think it is to start a conspiracy theory?
Oh, how? To any conspiracy theory? Not that hard, I don't think.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
I think it is way easier than a lot of people think. I think that we can start a conspiracy theory together, and I have just the thing for it.
Oh.
You might be on the ground floor of the next big conspiracy and see exactly how bogus it is as we start our own nasty rumor. That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, no nasty rumor here, nothing but fact. You may be in a home that you've outgrown. You might have 3 kids and only 2 bedrooms. You got to get bigger. Or you might be like my wife and I, empty nesters. And it might be time to start downsizing. I don't need all those extra rooms. How many places to store my extra junk do I need? Maybe I just need to downsize everything. The problem is, in a market like this, when we finally find a house that we do want that's in our budget, somebody else gobbles it up. So what do? You get with Orchard and their Move First, Sell Later program. Nobody makes it easier to get ahead of the other buyers than Orchard. When you call an Orchard Pro, they work with you on a free home valuation. So they come to your home, they take a look, and they tell you how much it's worth. That's it. They give it to you in cash, and then you're on your way to getting into your dream home. You move on your time. You don't worry about repairs on the old place. Don't stress about that stuff. Once you're on your way, the Orchard Pros will come in, and they'll stress out over that. They'll fix up the old place. They'll do it, paint the walls, fix the shingles, throw in some carpet, whatever it is to get the most out of your house, and then they sell it. But here's the deal. Unlike iBuyers, when they close for more than what they gave you to start with, they send you another check. There's no downside. So don't let an iBuyer take all the profit from the home that you're in, get cash up front, and get the most for your house with Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Join us for Give-a-thon Week.
Giving feels good. I believe in miracles. From all of us kids, same.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Let's go! You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600 before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
Hey folks, this is Vince Marotta letting you know Earnhardt Cadillac is open during their remodeling, and to make amends for a little dust, they're rolling out truly incredible opportunities. Shop now through Labor Day for top offers on the full line of Cadillac models. And as Labor Day gets closer, remember that Cadillac is committed to American manufacturing and proud to assemble more models in the U.S. than any other luxury brand. Shopping now gets you outstanding low payments and low rates on the 2025 Cadillac XT5, 2025 XT6, the ever-popular Escalade, even the incredibly popular Lyriq, and all-electric SUV. Just hurry in because special offers are only good for a limited time. And get the experience you deserve because the Earnhardt No Bull way of doing business is something that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in the Valley since 1951. Hurry into Earnhardt Cadillac on Frank Lloyd Wright in North Scottsdale or buy online with No Bull Express at EarnhardtCadillac.com.
Cadillac models assembled with U.S. and globally sourced parts. Visit EarnhardtCadillac.com for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
A couple years ago, I was in the bathroom at the airport when I dropped my smartphone in the toilet. Not smart. I was multitasking when I should have been focused on the job at hand. Embarrassing, but I'm not alone. According to Google, 7 million other multitaskers accidentally dropped their phones into the bowl last year. A gentle reminder that right now you can get yourself a brand new Samsung Galaxy A36 absolutely free with a $35 plan from Pure Talk. The A36 comes with scratch-resistant Gorilla Glass and a battery that'll last all day, along with unlimited talk, text, and data on America's most dependable 5G network. In other words, it's tough and smart. Something to think about next time you're multitasking in the necessary. Just dial pound 250, say keyword Mike Rowe to get your free phone today. You can make the switch in just 10 minutes. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe to switch to a no-nonsense smartphone and a company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
On Saturday, August 23rd, arrive early to the D-backs versus Reds matchup and pick up a Serpientes replica jersey. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, the U.S. Supreme Court has ruled the Trump administration can slash hundreds of millions of dollars worth of research funding in its push to cut federal diversity, equity, and inclusion efforts. This order marks the latest Supreme Court win for Trump and allows the administration to forge ahead with canceling hundreds of grants while the lawsuit continues to unfold. The plaintiffs, including Arizona, other states and public health advocacy groups have argued the cuts will inflict incalculable losses in public health and human life. A reported home invasion leads to a police chase, and that ends with an officer-involved shooting in Chandler this morning. Chandler PD's Ryan Cody says the suspect took off from a home in the area of Fry Road and Windstream Place after officers showed up before 7 a.m. Eventually, he crashed into a Jeep near Fry and McQueen Roads.
And at that point, officers were able to box in that dark vehicle and begin giving commands to the suspect to get out of the vehicle.
Cody says the suspect did jump out with a weapon and attempt to run. That's when the shooting took place. No officers were hurt. A new Arizona board is trying to create a set of standards for sex offenders on probation.
The Arizona Sex Offender Management Board aims to provide a unified place for resources for those on probation. Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller tells Arizona Morning News while there are clear laws to convict sex offenders, there is not clear expectations for parole or probation.
People are, I think, shocked to say that there are no standards now. I thought there were. Well, unfortunately, there's not, and that's what we're trying to fix.
He says the goal is to reduce recidivism rates. Creators used Colorado Sex Offender Board as an example. This board will have 25 members appointed by various state agencies, Arizona branches of government, and a state prosecutors group. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
Let's check the roads this afternoon. We've got John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, thank you very much, and good afternoon, Becky Lynn. If you're in the West Valley, traveling southbound on the 101 Iowa Freeway, right near Thomas, you saw a whole bunch of black smoke, then you saw a whole bunch of white smoke. Phoenix Fire on the scene of a vehicle fire. They're off to the right. They do have that fire out, but they are mopping up. So lean to the left, but you've got slowing starting southbound right at Indian School Road, and that means we've got some slowing coming in to downtown Phoenix on the eastbound I-10 right there at the transition from the 101. Dunlap east of I-17, look for a collision there this afternoon. Greenway Road and Reams, a crash in Surprise, a crash in Tolleson, 99th Avenue and Buckeye, and Chandler Boulevard just east of 48th Street, a crash in Phoenix this afternoon. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Forget the ladder. AZ Trimlight's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast, aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
have a 20% chance of rain today and a 30% chance of rain on Friday. And then through the weekend, still a slight chance of rain, which gets even better first part of next week. Thought I'd start with the good news. We do have an extreme heat warning still in effect through tomorrow night at 8 p.m. And right now it's 113 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Thursday. And what did the staff at Little Rebecca Baptiste School see, and how hard did they fight to save her life? We'll talk to some of the staff from the school as they remember her. Today at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Thank you so much. We asked if we could get 30 new champions of hope by 3 p.m. We're at 10 right now. Which is pretty good because we were a little late in asking you, too. It's not like we asked you right at 2 o'clock. So we're kind of pacing on our way there. A Champion of Hope for the Phoenix Children's is simple. It's a $20 donation per month, $240 for the whole year, and that gets you on a little card with your name on it, and that is presented with a bear from the train Teddy Bear Express that goes to all the different rooms at Phoenix Children's and then delivers a teddy bear. And these are throughout the year. If you've got a kid that's been there for a week and that room turns over and another child comes in, the next child may be getting one of those bears as well. So the train Teddy Bear Express runs all year round, and we want to make sure that these kids have an opportunity to be able to get these bears. And the way to do that is to make that donation. That goes to some incredible programs. We'll talk more about those in a little bit. The way that you can become a champion is by calling 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or you can text us.
Give to 620-620 is the best way to do that.
We were just talking about Trump is saying that mail-in ballots are a problem and because Putin told him, right? So we went from mail-in ballots, the reason I lost, to you have to get your mail-in ballots in so I'll win, to mail-in ballots are totally corrupt. We're bouncing all over on this thing. And I think we're really tapping into the what it takes to create a conspiracy. I thought we'd run a little experiment here, Joe.
Okay.
What do you think about a choose your own conspiracy?
I like that. What do you got?
Happen to see this headline from the New York Times today. Democratic Party faces a voter registration crisis. All right, here's how the story goes. The Democratic Party is hemorrhaging voters long before they even go to the polls. Of the 30 states that track voter registration by political party, including ours, Democrats lost ground to Republicans in every single one between the 2020 and 2024 elections, and often by a lot. So when you read that, you probably think to yourself, all right, well, the country is moving to the right. The Democrats' message has been very poor. They have not connected with people. The working class is relating to President Trump. Biden was not a strong leader that people could relate to. They didn't want to follow Biden. They're willing to follow Trump. He's a leader, right? That's what you might read from that.
I think that's very fair.
Okay, that's what I took from it, too. But I want to demonstrate how to start a conspiracy theory when all of the evidence is to the contrary. Now, the evidence is voter registration for Democrats is down. It's up for Republicans. The evidence is President Trump won the White House. Republicans won the Congress in both the House and the Senate. Things were rolling in 2024 for the Republicans. All of the evidence shows the country is moving to the right. They're saying that the Democratic messaging is off. All of the evidence says that. But when it comes to starting a conspiracy, you don't let the evidence get in the way. You simply find something you don't like. That's step one. Like if you're a Democrat, and I'm going to set this conspiracy from the Democratic side because I don't want to just pick on Republicans today. So find something you don't like. Like Trump won the election, the country is shifting right. Right? Trump won the election, and all evidence would point to the country is shifting to the right. If you're a Democrat, you go, I don't like that. Now you associate that thing that you don't like with someone or some group that you don't like. Trump and MAGA. Okay, that's very bad. Now what you have to do, and this is where the conspiracy theory really kicks in, because it goes from being a grievance to I'm a victim. See, you abandon all reason, you abandon all logic and all personal accountability, and you blame that thing you don't like the country shifting to the right, if you're a Democrat, on the person or the people that you don't like, but you offer only a very nefarious explanation. Similar to, remember when Hillary Clinton was like, there's a vast left-wing conspiracy, right? Or a vast right-wing conspiracy. So what you would do is you would say, aha, all of this data proves that MAGA is cheating. They're changing the voter rolls. Starting to pick up on how Hitler came to power? Ta-da! Now what you do is you uncover a plausible, if far-fetched explanation. Or at least you explain why there's no evidence to the contrary. For instance, you talked about this to start the show. You made mention of people not trusting mail-in ballots and claiming that they were fed to the chickens at Hickman Farms. And then when there was a fire at Hickman Farms...
Burn the barn, burn the chickens.
That was obviously just to destroy...
Cover up the ballot eating by the chickens.
Because the chicken's digestive system wouldn't have done that anyway?
You might have
better
seen
safe than
some
sorry.
shards of ballot in the chicken feces.
So you cherry pick, right? Because all you have to do is come up with a plausible, if far-fetched explanation. Evidence is completely unnecessary, but if you can cherry pick these fragments of evidence, or maybe twist actual facts like the Hickman Farms fire, then it could be useful. So you might say, if you're a Democrat creating this conspiracy theory, Trump and his minions changed the voter rolls, they deleted votes, and they manipulated the machines to give him the victory in 2024. The election was stolen, and we know because Putin said so. Remember, Putin said it's impossible to have a legitimate election if you have mail-in voting.
Mm-hmm.
Putin said so. Proof. What more proof do I need? And then you just start spinning it. You go, I told you. But the other thing, too, and I'm skipping ahead here because I want to make sure we have time to talk about Phoenix Children's, but you have to have buy-in. That's a big one. So not only do you come up with your plausible, if far-fetched conspiracy theory, you have to get other people to buy in. And the bigger the name, the better. You got to have an endorsement from somebody that is viewed as credible. Even if they're only credible within conspiracy circles, they're still credible. Or you can just make one up, like Q. Right? And then here's the big one. You have to spread the word. Because then that will make you a thought leader. You could start your own podcast.
Social media makes it real easy now, too.
Absolutely. Yeah. You could start a blog, Joe. It's a little 2004, but it still has a place. Just don't call it a blog. Call it a newsletter or a Substack. It's still a blog. You do that, and then you can claim that you're a journalist. Forget about training and experience. You're a journalist. And then you could even get a radio talk show. You don't even have to be on a powerhouse station like this one. It helps. But all you really need are legitimate call letters. And you say, oh, I quoted myself. And then you say, from Chris Merrill, KTAR Radio Phoenix. And they're like, wow, it must be legitimate. He's on the radio. This is how you start the conspiracy theory. And maybe, just maybe, you land yourself a position in the cabinet or maybe even president someday. Just by simply saying, they're all out to get you. I have non-proof. Ta-da. You've been hearing stories of bravery and courage all week as we highlight some of the shining little lights at Phoenix Children's. One story that has left an impression on many of us is that of Cassidy. We heard Cassidy's story earlier this week. If you missed this story, you're going to want to hear it because what she has endured is astonishing. Even more inspiring is the smile that she still faces every day with. Her story is next as part of our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, your little one is back in school now, or they're headed back very, very soon. You purchased all the pencils, the paper, the pens, the crayons, all the good stuff. You got them their shoes. But did you think of yourself when you were doing the back-to-school shopping? Did you get yourself that new pair of shoes with the support that you need inside your shoes to power yourself through your busy routine? Yeah, you got your kid all set up to go. It's important you take care of your kiddo, but are you neglecting yourself? Good Feet personalized art supports are engineered to help you live the life that you love without pain. And for over 30 years, they've had the absolute pleasure of helping thousands of people just like you and me discover the comfort that you've been dreaming of. And they want you to make every August step count with the Good Feet Art Support System. Get to goodfeet.com right now, goodfeet.com. Book your free personalized art support fitting if you've got any kind of foot, ankle, back pain, knee pain. Or visit one of the 5 Valley Good Feet stores in Scottsdale, Goodyear, Ahwatukee, Glendale, or Gilbert. They can bring you significant pain relief in as soon as 4 weeks. Keep moving, keep cool, all August long with the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Every strawberry, every apple, and every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. That's right, a full 100%. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic produce. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and possible cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. They bet the other stores can't say that. Discover they're always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 6 people are confirmed dead in an accident on a Colorado dairy farm. Firefighters call the scene a confined space that required rescue operations, as heard on Broadcastify.
We've made contact with the RPU. You have confirmed 5 reported unconscious victims, approximately 12 feet down, with possible high levels of H2S and unknown gases.
No other details on how the victims died have been released. This dairy farm is located in Keensburg, which is about 45 miles northeast of Denver. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Our high today, 113, 91 overnight, 112 tomorrow. We've got a 20 to 30% chance of showers through the weekend. Currently in Gilbert, it's 111. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Chris and Joe, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-a-thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Every year we do it. We get together with Phoenix Children's and we try to raise money for all of their incredible programs. These are the programs that the kids really depend on. I mean, we're talking about things that from housing the family to providing schooling for children that are there for a long stay, whatever it is. We really try to do everything we can to help out with Phoenix Children's, and you do such a fine job. Last year, over $2.3 million raised. We'd like to meet that again this year. And you can become a champion of hope. $20 a month, and not only will a bear be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's on the train Teddy Bear Express, but you will also receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash. I can't say it, Joe.
Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash.
Or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card is what we can do. So $20 a month, that seems pretty simple, too. So we'll hang on, Joe. We got there.
What do we got?
I don't. The management just sees us and they think, oh, they're on the air. That's no big deal. We can just wander in.
Yeah.
Hello.
Eileen is here. Eileen is our director of community good things.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Okay. Listen, normally I would tell you to buzz off because we're in the middle of something important here. But since you are the head of everything
community
going on,
good things.
Yeah, the Phoenix Children's stuff going on, I figure if you're standing outside the window looking anxious at us, there must be something happening.
I was and I am. So I am coming to tell you that we are so excited that our partners, Panda Express, who did a triple match yesterday, have called to say that we didn't use it all up. We have more money left to do a triple match today through the rest of your show, through the rest of the afternoon show, Outspoken. Through 7 o'clock tonight, we are in a triple match again. Thank you, Panda Express. We can't thank you enough. So now, if you are waiting to give now. Call 602-933-4567. Please call. We want Champion of Hope. We want 30 Champion of Hopes by the end of your show.
Yeah.
And we want more. We're trying to get over $1 million today. Please help us get there.
Wow, that was worth letting her in.
I agree. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. And we should check in right now for a wonderful check presentation from AZ Kids.
From California Pools.
Helps if
Darren Tamborelli is with us. You are with California Pools and Landscape. So let's just get the money out of the way first, because that's always the uncomfortable topic. How much money are you giving Phoenix Children's?
We are giving a donation of $25,000 this year. Every pool, every landscape, every remodel, anything that we sell at California Pools and Landscape all has a donation towards Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Well, we definitely thank you, Darren Tamborelli with California Pools and Landscape. And, if every project gives back to Phoenix Children, hopefully that's sending people to you for every project.
I would hope so. It's obviously a wonderful opportunity for us, and we appreciate being a part of the program.
Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you. Well done, California Pools. All right, if you heard, Eileen Thompson, who is our Director of Community Goodness, just came in. She's the one that coordinates all of what goes on with our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. And she just said that Panda Express contacted her and said there's still money. They want to do the triple match throughout the rest of our show and Outspoken. So when you call 602-933-4567 for a $10 donation, that means $30. You make that that $20 a month donation, become a Champion of Hope. Your $240 turns into
$720.
Perfect. That's how fast it is. That's how great it is. And listen, We are so close to hitting that $1 million mark right now. I mean, we started the show, we were at just shy of 900,000. I think we can get to $1 million right now. So call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567.
Right now, it's time for another story of hope. This story of hope is Cassidy's story, brought to you by Mattamy Homes.
Hi, my name is Chris.
And my name is Sandy. We are from San Diego, California, and this is Cassidy's story.
I'm somebody trying to live a good life, trying to feel alright, trying to sleep at night.
We come to Phoenix Children's because she has brittle bone disease.
Brittle bone disease means that she doesn't produce enough collagen. She doesn't have any healthy bones. At 36 weeks, my water broke. Shortly after she was here, they had to intubate her because she couldn't breathe on her own. Our neonatologist also mentioned that he doesn't know how long she has. I didn't know what to do. Like, I would just hold her little fingers and we would just stare at her for hours and there would be no movement from her. She was barely moving.
When my best feels like a joke, still I have a little hope.
The first part of our NICU stay was figuring out, can Cassidy eventually be weaned off oxygen? And eventually she did. It took her about 2 weeks. And then the first time Chris picked Cassidy up, she broke her forearm.
I was just holding her on my chest. She just started crying. Then I find out that she just had an arm fracture. As a parent, the last thing that you want to see is your kids in pain. From that moment, that told me pretty much how Cassidy's life was going to be like.
She was always laying on her back. Every time we turned her to her side, she would break her arm. And every time we sat her up, she would break her femur.
Hang on to that rope. Have a little hope.
Our first surgery was at 18 months. It's a piece of metal, basically, that goes in and stabilizes whatever bone you put it in.
6 pairs of surgeries that she has done. We saw her fracture count drop. We started seeing her legs get longer, and we saw her arms become straighter.
The surgeries that she has to go through at Phoenix Children's is the reason why she is able to do just daily activities.
She had a 50-50 chance of surviving her first full term because of her lung capacity. And now she's 5, just being happy and growing and developing and talking.
Dr. Wallace, she saved Cassidy because before she couldn't sit up.
Still I have a little hope.
She is a living example. Don't lose hope. Don't lose your faith because miracles can't happen.
Our science is getting better and better every day. One day there will be a cure for Cassidy, but if there isn't, at least there will be better treatment plans for kids that are born with brittle bones.
Phoenix Children's is a place with people we love, people we trust.
Without Phoenix Children's, I don't know how Cassidy's care would be. I can't imagine what it would look like.
Hang on to that rope.
Thank you.
Have a little hope.
I love Phoenix Children's.
That one tears me up. I can't even imagine the first time you hold your child, you break her arm, and that she can't even sit up without her legs breaking. My God. And now she's 5. They didn't think she was going to survive her first year. She's 5 now.
Yeah, mom and dad say don't lose hope that she's learning to use a wheelchair, and she's really making some great strides, little Cassidy.
Unbelievable. And that's all thanks to your incredible help that you offer when you become a champion of hope with the Phoenix Children's. And right now, Panda Express is triple matching whatever you give. You give $10, that's $30. You give $20, that's $60. You give, well, you know how math works. So any donation you make, Panda Express will triple match right now as we're trying to get to $1 million by the end of the day today.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 to donate to PCH. Triple your donation now. It's the Give-A-Thon Triple Match.
That sounded way better than when I said it.
So you hear it right there.
That was a big deal.
602-933-4567. Panda Express was triple matching yesterday afternoon. Triple matching right now as well. So now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Right now, Panda Express had a little bit extra money.
Yeah.
Now's the time to get in.
Some of that orange chicken, huh?
That's right, it is. Yeah. All right.
Chris, what does that train whistle mean?
That means that the Bears have their tickets punched on the train Teddy Bear Express, and they're headed to one of the floors at Phoenix Children's, and these bears are going to be delivered. The bears are all because you became a champion of hope, and for every $20 a month donation you give, that means another bear goes to another child at Phoenix Children's. Real easy to do when you call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. And remember, when you make that donation, there's a card with your name on it so that the kids know this came from Joe in Phoenix or whomever it might be.
We had 10 as of about 20 minutes ago. We wanted 30 by the end of the hour. Next hour, in about 15 minutes or so, we are going to check and find out, hey, did we get our 30 new champions of hope?
Yeah, I would love to see that. These stories of hope really highlight just how vital the kids are to all of our futures, which is why it is so frustrating when you hear stories like that of Rebecca Baptiste. Her senseless murder spotlights a major flaw in the way that we protect children in Arizona. Let's see how you feel about the system that you're paying for after you hear the latest twist in this horrifying story that is not looking good for DCS. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. In Z23, select models only.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Home prices are still very high. Interest rates are wild. So be honest, you're probably staying put for a while. Why not make your home that you're in your dream home with new windows from Advanced Window Products? Hi, Chris Merrill. And in the heat of Arizona, nothing takes a bigger beating or affects your energy bills more than your windows. Replace those contractor-grade windows with brand-new, custom-made Cardinal glass windows straight from the factory and really make your home the envy of the block. And you might even qualify for some energy rebates. When you buy directly from the manufacturer, you save, plain and simple. Advanced Windows pairs incredibly low prices with a lifetime guarantee on all the labor, the parts, and the glass. And right now, you're going to save $2,500 when you order up 10 beautiful custom windows. Let's see the other guys beat that. Call them at 480-764-2002. That's 480-764-2002. Or do like I like to do and check them out online. Read the reviews. Visit advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit mwuclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. mwuclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Hi, it's Vince Morata letting you know Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback is rolling out some of the best deals of the season during the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event now through Labor Day. Experience amazing in a 2025 Lexus TX 350, a spacious 3-row SUV for only $599 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing and zero security deposit. Or how about the dynamically sleek 2025 Lexus ES 300 Hybrid getting an estimated 44 combined miles per gallon for only $449 per month on a 36-month lease with $39.99 due at signing. That's with $500 Lexus lease cash and, again, zero security deposit. Stop in and experience the no bull difference or shop fully online at EarnhardtLexus.com.
At Earnhardt Lexus, most new vehicles include the No Bull Protection Package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 dock fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9225.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:04. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, an active shooter alert has been issued at Villanova University in Pennsylvania. The school telling students to stay clear of Law School Scarpa Hall, as heard here on Broadcastify.
96 reporting outside the library. Can see him inside from outside the building. 96 is outside the library.
It's a developing story, and we'll have more throughout the afternoon. The teen accused of stabbing a fellow classmate to death at Maryvale High School this week remains behind bars on a $500,000 bond. Police say Chris Aguilar attacked Michael Montoya inside a classroom on Tuesday, first with his fists and then with a folding pocket knife. Meanwhile, the school has shifted to a virtual learning schedule for the remainder of this week. A political strategist says calls for the Arizona GOP chairwoman to step down are a distraction.
State Senator Jake Hoffman and RNC National Committee member Liz Harris are going after Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Gina Swoboda for her support of PBS and guardrails on the Empowerment Scholarship Account program. High Ground Inc. CEO Chuck Coughlin says only precinct committee members can remove an elected party chair.
Call a special meeting, as the Democrats did, of the state party, and have the precinct committeemen vote on who should be their chairman. If he wants to have that done, then that's what he should be calling for instead of this media circus, which is a distraction.
Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
In a statement, Swoboda says Hoffman and Harris are more interested in attacking Republicans than in defeating Democrats. Time right now with the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's August 21st, and back on this day in 1959, Hawaii officially becomes a state. The United States received its crowning star when President Dwight D. Eisenhower signed a proclamation admitting Hawaii into the Union as the 50th state. The first known settlers on the Hawaiian Islands were Polynesian voyagers who arrived sometime in the 8th century. And in the 1830s, the sugar industry was introduced to Hawaii, and by the mid-19th century, they had become well established. Of the 50 states, Hawaii is the 8th smallest in land area and the 11th least populous, but with 1.4 million residents, it ranks 13th in population. Hawaii derives its name from the name of its largest island, Hawaii. A common explanation of the name Hawaii is that it is named from Hawaii Iloa, a figure of the Hawaiian tradition said to have discovered the islands when they were first settled, and it became a state back on this day in 1958.
Let's get a look at the roads. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn, right now we've got slowing just south of the downtown area. Had a crash northbound I-17 just past the split right near 7th Avenue, and that means we have heavy slowing as you come through the Broadway curve on the westbound I-10, starting right at 24th Street. And if you head northbound on the I-17 past the split, you'll be free. Once you hit Central Avenue there, the overpass, you are good to go. Couple of crashes in Surprise, not far from one another. Bell Road and Reams. Another crash at Reams Road Road and Greenway this afternoon. Dunlap east of the I-17, you've got a crash there, and also a crash at 99th Avenue and Buckeye. Traffic is brought to you by the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, it's the official Team Eye Doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Visit teamidoc.com. Schedule your free eye evaluation today. John Roller, KTAR News.
20 to 30% chance of rain through the weekend. Today, 113. Tomorrow, 112 as our extreme heat warning continues. We're at 112 right now, and surprise, weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Just got an update, Joe.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks to people like Greg and Goodyear, Beverly and Mesa, Tony and Phoenix, Vicky and Tempe, or Michael and Buckeye, we are up to $963,187 on our Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon. Now, remember, we started the show, we were just shy of 900,000. We said we'd love to get to 1 million by the end of the show. You can still help us get there. And tomorrow, of course, is the big push, and then you won't have to deal with us for another year. All right, but tomorrow's the big push. We're really trying to get that, and that's why Panda Express has stepped up, and Panda Express is offering a triple match. So every $1 you give means $3. You're going to go to Phoenix Children's and the incredible programs that they offer for the kids and the families as well. We're looking at 30 new Champions of Hope by 4 o'clock. So 30 new Champions of Hope by 4 o'clock, and an easy way to do that is just to commit to a $20 donation every month for the next year, $240. And that includes a teddy bear that goes to one of the rooms of one of the kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital. You are going to get a little spiffy on the side, too. You get a car wash from Cobblestone Auto Spa.
Very good.
You realize it's the spa car wash that I have trouble saying, so I say SPAR. Yeah. Or how about a Better Buzz coffee gift card? That's what we're going to give you back if you make that donation. Remember, if you make the donation to become a Champion of Hope, $20 every month for the next year, Panda Express is going to match that with a triple match. So really incredible stuff happening right now. I think we can get there. We're looking for 30 new Champions of Hope. You call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567.
Yeah. You said just a moment ago, really fantastic, really incredible stuff happening there. The exact opposite of that, the flip side of the coin, what's going on with the Arizona Department of Child Services and some of these heartbreaking stories that we've seen with a couple teenagers and some little kids here in Arizona.
What a juxtaposition as we talk about hope going on in one spot and another place where we say, come on, these kids just wanted a chance. And I think that we have let them down. New records are out now that show that the family of Rebecca Baptiste, this is the 10-year-old girl who authorities say was murdered by her father and her father's girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
That there was an open case, and they just skedaddled. They just took off. They didn't leave the state. They just left their address, and they just took off. And then what? The department made efforts to engage the family by visiting their home in Phoenix and in the children's school, they say. There were specific allegations that the children were being spanked as a form of punishment. Okay, well, that's fine. Being spanked as a form of punishment is as old as time. However, during the course of the investigation, the family moved to Concho, Arizona. The department did not have updated contact information. Well, they left. Sorry.
No, they went to live in a yurt.
Yep. They left. What are we going to do? They didn't leave a forwarding address. Anybody check with the post office? Anybody check their bank?
No.
Nobody made a phone call? So, hold on. If the government is not going to pay attention to where I'm living, do I have to pay taxes?
Yeah, you're obligated to.
Funny, if I don't pay my taxes, somehow they know where I live. But if I'm beating my kid, they lose me?
Yeah. Now, 12 News reviewed a police report that showed police showed up at the house at one point in time, and they saw Rebecca Baptiste with a black eye. School officials had reached out a number of times. We know of at least 12, 13 phone calls. And they note that despite Rebecca having a black eye, school officials expressing concern and her missing numerous days of school, they didn't take any photos of her injuries. The case ended up being closed. Now,
that's the cops. It's not DCS.
That's right. That's the cops. Now, Rebecca and her two brothers had been absent from her school. They went to Empowerment College Prep for several days in April of that year.
Yeah.
So day 4, one of the teachers notices that, not surprising given what she'd witnessed in class with Rebecca every day, she had concern something was going on.
Okay.
So we fast forward to April 10th. Assistant principal and a Phoenix police school resource officer go to Rebecca's house.
Yes.
They get to the house. They talk with Dad. They talk with Dad's girlfriend, who are now, as you mentioned, charged with murder.
Yeah.
And Dad and girlfriend both come up with all kinds of reasons. Tell me this doesn't sound weird.
She got a sore throat.
Or?
She's coughing.
Or?
She's allergic to school.
Or?
There's a funeral coming.
Or?
My car broke down. So my car broke down on the way to the funeral.
Yeah. Officer asks to see the kids.
In a field of allergies.
Officer asked to see the kids. Kids came to the door. All 3 appear to be in good spirits, smiling, saying that they were kind of sick. Rebecca did have a black eye. She told the cops she was at a birthday party and she was hit by a ball, resulting in the injury.
Bald fist.
Report states that they didn't observe any other injuries. The yellowish color matched the timeline provided. Officer who wrote the report stated, quote, "While there's no indication the injury was intentional or the result of abuse, it did give pause due to her missing the past 4 days of school."
It's a dangerous path to go down when people say, if you didn't do anything wrong, what are you hiding? I don't really like that, right? Because there are plenty of reasons I don't want you snooping into my business. However, I was a kid. I had sports injuries.
Yeah.
You go to school. I mean, as a kid, you almost kind of like it when people are like, wow, did it hurt? Right? This idea that we're not going to send our kid to school because she has a black eye, that only, it begs more questions.
Dude, I think even more than the black eye, you're talking to Dad and girlfriend, and their excuses range from illnesses, sore throat, allergies, coughing, upcoming funeral, car radiator issue.
On the way to the upcoming funeral, in a field of allergies.
That's raising the bigger concern with me of what's your story here?
Stick to your story.
Pick one, Dad.
How come that didn't send up any red flags?
Or it seems to have raised red flags, but how come nothing was done to get Rebecca back out of that house?
Well, they changed their address. They moved to a yurt. And how are you supposed to track them down? Unless, of course, they owe taxes, and then we can find them anywhere. Imagine being a parent, shifting now. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
You want to talk about kids that
I don't want to talk about
were helping?
Yes. So imagine you're a parent, and you get the worst news possible about your toddler. Where do you go? What do you do? Who do you lean on? When you hear Axel's story, your heart is going to go out to his family. There is a silver lining in his story, though, and it's you. Because of you, Axel's parents knew where to go, what to do, and who to lean on. Find out just how you helped Axel and his parents going through the absolute worst experience imaginable. That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. An active shooter alert's been issued at Villanova University in Pennsylvania. The school telling students to stay clear of Law School Scarpa Hall, as heard here on Broadcastify.
Are you aware that 96 cars are responding to the law school? A report of subject with an automatic rifle.
It's a continuing story developing, and we will have more throughout the afternoon. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking the roads for you now. It's John Roller, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Stop and go slowing, Becky Lynn, in the downtown area, just south of the downtown area as you approach the split. Turns out it was a stalled vehicle blocking the left lane just past the split, right near 7th Street, and DPS troopers working to clear this off, but that means you've got slowing as you transition from the eastbound I-10 to the northbound I-17 there at the split. And, of course, we have our normal afternoon slowing, and it's not helping anything. Westbound I-10 through the Broadway curve all over to the split. You've got stop and go slowing too. Washington and the I-10 just north of Sky Harbor, you've got a crash there, and a couple of crashes in Surprise this afternoon. Bell Road and Reams, also a crash at Greenway and Reams Road. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Extreme heat warning continues through Friday night. with a high temperature over the weekend anywhere from 112 to 111. And we've got a 20 to 30% chance of rain each day starting tonight. Right now it's 111 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Chris and Joe, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-a-thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Rye-Refi.
Love for you to become a champion of hope. It's a $20 a month donation, and not only will a bear be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's. By the way,
you grabbing that bear?
I am. If you are watching on the KTAR News YouTube channel, you'll see that cute little bear that I'm holding up to the camera. Oh, actually, it works better with your camera, Joe. Actually, if I do that, it becomes...
just blocks me out. That's far better.
Look what we have, the Chris and Teddy Bear Show.
Yeah, that's better.
Ratings have never been higher.
Nope.
I like this.
Uh-huh.
That is the...
That portion of the camera has never been more cuter.
No, it has. That is true.
2 to 4 anyway.
That is the prettiest. Look at that. All right, those of you that are seeing us on our silly little YouTube stream, you'll see that little bear. That bear, if you make a $20 a month donation, is exactly like the one that gets delivered to one of the kids at Phoenix Children's. $20 a month. That's easy. I love that. And when you make that donation, you'll also have your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card.
You nailed it. And to do that, you need to become a champion of hope right now. Call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. It's almost like the bear is commanding you to do it.
I wanted to welcome in. I think we have another check presentation. This one from AZ Kids Experience. Is that right, Pablo?
Mm-hmm.
All right, very good. The bear says, play it, Pablo.
All right, now we're going to talk to Pierre Demers from AZ Kids Experience. And this is something that I didn't know. That is a charity. You are the president of that charity. And you raise money for one thing.
Yes, we do. Phoenix Children's Hospital. We just hold events throughout the year, and we cater to the UTV community to try and bring everybody together and raise funds. And then at the end of the year, we send a big check to Phoenix Children's.
So let's talk about that check, because I hear it is not insubstantial.
No, I mean, each year it's been getting larger and larger. I think the first check we did was $65,000, and last year was $95,000. I think we're approaching the $500,000 mark here after this next event.
Thank you so much. Now, back to you.
That is... very substantial.
Love to hear that.
Wow. Remember, when you make that $20 a month donation, one of those fantastic teddy bears goes on the train Teddy Bear Express and heads up to one of the kids' rooms. $20 a month for the next year. Really, how much is that going to matter to you versus how much it's going to matter to those kids?
Yeah,
and what a great way for you to help out.
Right now in that Panda Express triple match, your $20 becomes $60 as well. Hey, here's another story of hope brought to you by Mattamy Homes. This is Axel's story.
Hi, my name is Felisa.
And my name is Josh.
We are from Maricopa, Arizona.
Our son's name is Axel, and we came to Phoenix Children's because Axel had neuroblastoma.
The flowers in my hallway died 2 weeks ago.
We had twins. They had just turned 2. One day, all of a sudden, we came home from work and he couldn't walk. So I took him to Phoenix Children's emergency room. They came back an hour later and they introduced themselves as oncologists. They originally found the tumor on his adrenal gland, and along with that, they had found multiple other tumors, and it had spread all throughout his body.
They say time heals all wounds. Is it ever enough? I wanna learn how to cope, wanna learn how to love.
His surgeon was a complete miracle worker. She told us it was going to be a very, very high-risk operation. He came in that day. He stood in the waiting room directing traffic with his cowboy boots, his little gown, and his wand. And he came out of it, no complications. They removed the tumor 100%.
I used to be the strong one, now this has got me broke.
We were scheduled for a bone marrow transplant. It got postponed. It turns out that extra month gave us our last month to be with him. When he went through the bone marrow transplant, you get extremely harsh chemo, and the chances of Axel or a child passing away during this routine is 5%. And he was in that 5%. The fluid buildup was around his heart, and eventually his heart stopped.
I've been trying to hold on, but I'm falling apart. Tell me, can you die from a broken heart?
I froze and I just sat there. When they were doing CPR, they told us that he could still hear us. So we just told him how proud we were, just how much of a fighter he was.
My heart ripped out of my chest when I had to let go of him. I think we may have been in there 3 hours, and it felt like 10 minutes. And I just rocked him and sang him his last lullaby.
We truly believe that he was sent here to give a little bit more of a picture of what perfection is.
Each and every one who had a part in Axel's care did everything that they could. Specifically, one individual, Angel, became his best friend. And that's the moment he literally learned the word friend and what it meant. He would walk the halls yelling, "Friend, friend."
Axel's legacy is love.
Tell me, can you die from a broken heart?
That's the one that gets me more than any of the others.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I am.
Well, you have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, one of the things that their family leaned into, Axel's family did, is called the Child Life Program.
Mm-hmm.
And the Child Life Program is something that Phoenix Children's does to help the families cope with what they're going through, the fear, the anxiety, the stress. And there's a whole team of people that work with parents, work with the kids, work with the siblings to talk about the diagnoses and the treatments. And they talk in terms that the kids understand at their level, right? And so that's one of the programs I think is so incredibly important. And when you help with our Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon, that's what your money goes. Will you just talk?
I sure will. Hey, Pablo, you want to hit that triple match for us? And we'll do the best we can right now to help some kids just like little Axel.
Triple match. Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 to donate to PCH. Triple your donation now. It's the Give-a-thon Triple Match.
You heard the sounder right there, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. All of your donations right now tripled. Your $10 becomes $30. Your $20 a month when you become a Champion of Hope becomes $60. And we need you to call right now. You just heard little Axel's heartbreaking story, just how tough his family had it, and the legacy that they want to create, and how many kids we want to help so that maybe one day we can get to a point where neuroblastoma is not a thing anymore. But right now, we want to give kids a fighting chance, and we need you to help us do that by texting GIVE to 620-620 or calling 602-933-4567.
Yeah, that story messed me up. So I hope that you will take advantage of what Panda Express is doing. That triple match will continue through the next break as well as Becky Lynn is standing by to give news. So if you can call at 602-933-4567, literally operators are standing by, and make that donation. Panda Express will triple match that through our break as well. How about we see how close we are here? Remember, we started the show. We were just shy of $900,000. We wanted to get to $1 million by the end of the program. We are not even at $330 yet. We are at $963,187 on the America Roofing Tote Board. How about that?
That is awesome.
Thank you so much.
On a big push to $1 million right now.
Want to get to it.
Need a few more Champions of Hope. We're looking for 30 before 4 o'clock gets here. So we need a few more Champions of Hope right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
If you've noticed, the show has been co-hosted today by Teddy, who has taken Joe's place on our YouTube channel. So it's the Chris and Teddy show if you're watching it on YouTube. Very good. And that is exactly what the kids are getting when
they hop on the Train Teddy Bear Express. When you hear that sound, you know that the Train Teddy Bear Express is headed to Phoenix Children's, all the wonderful floors with the little kiddos. the PICU, the NICU, all the floors, delivering these gorgeous plush stuffed teddy bears to each kid, a card with your name on it when you become a Champion of Hope right now. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567 makes its way to Phoenix Children's into a wonderful little child's arms.
You keep hearing stories about the stuff that you use getting more expensive. There are some exceptions, though. For some of you, this might mean big savings. For most people, though, it's not even on the radar. Find out what is dropping in price and what you wish would drop in our headline volley next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
How do you make a Kleenex dance? How? Put a little boogie in it.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
You still have 40 million plus vehicles globally that are driving around with a potential ticking time bomb, a grenade in either their steering wheel or their dashboard. When we look to what injuries may have transpired from a defective airbag, we generally see loss of vision in an eye, or we see facial lacerations. We also see hearing loss. Unfortunately, we started seeing death after death after death. When that passenger airbag exploded, it basically degloved his entire face. He lost his nose, he lost his right eye. The type of catastrophic injuries that one is more accustomed to seeing in a Hollywood movie, and not something from a device in an automobile that's supposed to protect you. Morgan & Morgan has a national reach in terms of handling and prosecuting cases. Notwithstanding the team of lawyers that we have collected that focus only on product liability day in and day out.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com. Viking.com.
When life brings challenges, knowing where to turn is essential. At Revival Psychiatry, we're committed to providing more than just mental health care. We're dedicated to restoring hope, dignity, and quality of life. We offer personalized diagnoses, medication management, therapy, and non-invasive ketamine treatments. Offering telehealth and in-person options, and we accept most insurance plans. We are Revival Psychiatry, and we are here to support you. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
Phoenix summers are not great for painting, so do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, the home was built in 1948. Paint on the aluminum siding was peeling, and I couldn't find anyone who would repaint it until I called Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield ceramic coating beats the Phoenix heat, and the crew
Painted all my aluminum siding, and I've got a front porch that runs the whole length of the house, and all the pillars and everything. And once they were gone, I couldn't even tell that they were there.
With Rhino Shield's 25-year warranty, you'll never have to paint your home again. And right now, get Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Well, I've told a lot of people, do the Rhino Shield. It's really a great product, and if you don't want to paint the house, that would be the way to go.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. At the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Watch all D-backs games both live and on demand with the D-backs TV subscription. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at D-backs TV. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:33. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The president of Villanova University says today's reported on-campus shooting was a cruel hoax. Law enforcement says there was never an active shooter on the campus of the school in the Philadelphia area. No one was hurt. Prosecutors are promising to follow every lead to bring whoever is responsible for this scare to justice. And it all happened on the same day a similar threat at the University of Tennessee in Chattanooga was determined to be false. Once again, reports of an on-campus shooting at Villanova University today, the results of a hoax. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. The teen who allegedly killed a classmate at Maryville High School is set to be charged as an adult under Arizona law. 16-year-old Chris Aguilar is accused of stabbing another teen in class. Today, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell said juveniles older than 15 accused of murder are automatically tried as adults in Arizona.
In this situation, it's the crime itself and his age that made that decision.
He's facing second-degree murder, meaning police do not believe the murder was planned, but Mitchell says the charge can change if new details arise. Eric and Lyle Menendez are facing separate hearings before a parole board as the brothers seek release from prison nearly 30 years after being convicted of killing their parents. It's a 2-day hearing with Eric going first. ABC's Alex Stone says he thinks Eric Menendez could get a decision as early as tonight. If the brothers win in their fight for release, Stone says it doesn't mean they'll get out right away.
There would be a legal review from the chief legal officer of the prison system, and that can go 120 days, and then the governor gets 30 more days on top of that. So we're talking 5 or 6 months potentially, or they could speed it up and it could be next week.
It is time to take a look at those roads this afternoon with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, thank you very much, Becky Lynn. Let's start downtown where we've got a crash on the inner loop. This is eastbound I-10 just prior to Washington. Fire is on the scene, and that's always a tight spot this time of day, causing heavy slowing as you come off the I-10 in the downtown area. And then further west, westbound I-10, we've got a crash just prior to the 101, and this just unfolding, so the left lanes are blocked. Looks like troopers are going to have to execute a traffic brake to get this crash off to the right. And still working heavy slowing from that earlier stalled vehicle northbound I-17 just past the split at Sky Harbor there. And they are working to get that crash off to the right-hand side. But you've got heavy slowing as you come westbound approaching the split starting at 24th Street. Traffic is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of energy while saving you money. Schedule a free consultation today. John Roller, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies, the low of 91. We've got a 20% chance of rain, increasing to a 30% chance tomorrow with a high of 112. Extreme heat warning through tomorrow night. 112 right now in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chief Giordano talks about the future of the Phoenix Police Department on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:35.
every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic. We touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Hey, before you go, can I just remind people that our triple match continues from Panda Express for the Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon week that's going on right now. So call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. And for every $1 you give, that's going to turn into $3, courtesy of Panda Express, because they're doing a triple match through the end of... I think it's through the end of the boys' show, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Right up until 7 o'clock tonight. So you donate $20, that turns into $60. If you become a champion of hope, $20 a month, that's $60 a month, right? Boom.
Yes.
Easy to do.
That's
so
right.
please call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620. Thank you. I didn't mean to cut into your time.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Now we're going to talk about marijuana sales, Chris.
What a wonderful transition. This segue could not have gone better.
That's right. Marijuana sales in Arizona continue to plummet last month. That's their biggest year-over-year decrease since voters approved recreational weed in 2020. What good do you most wish plunged in price?
It just did, man.
Okay. Seriously.
So really what you're asking is, what do I buy a lot of?
Well, what do you want to pay way less for?
Streaming services.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm so tired of...
You have thought way too small here.
I am... cars. I like to see car prices. I like to see home prices come down. I like to see rent come down. I like to see everything come down.
Yeah. Streaming services. Like you talk all the time about how you want to get a new Chateau de Merrill.
Yeah.
And you're like, streaming services. You know, that $12 is really breaking me. But come on, a house.
Well, you already knew the answer. What'd you ask the question for?
I just wanted to set you up.
You asked what good I want to see plunge in price.
Yeah.
Now,
So streaming services.
I don't know. I think of a house as like an investment, right? I don't think of it as a... It is, but I don't think of it as a transactable consumable.
Focus on streaming services.
All right, consumables.
Yeah. So the price of these, they've realized too that they've kind of got us over a barrel here.
Yeah, because we seem to be not only addicted to the product, but also we have FOMO.
And didn't we say, when did the cord cutting era really begin? 7-8 years ago?
Yeah.
So when that happened, we knew at the time, like, oh, I can save some money now and cut the cord and sign up for these Hulus for like $6 a month and Netflix for $10. But one day they're going to be able to charge even more. Yeah. And I believe we have hit that day.
Well, it all started when Netflix went from just sending DVDs to we could stream it. That was great, right? And they weren't creating new content yet.
And then they realized, hey, we can
create
charge
our own stuff
more.
If we make our stuff.
If we don't put the commercials in.
But then everybody started doing it. And to be honest, a lot of places started creating good content too, right? So it's not like there are, what is it? Crackle is one that's out there. They've had a few shows. I'm not interested. There's nothing out there that makes me go, no, there's nothing that makes me go, oh, I want to see that, right? But I hear the stuff that's going on Netflix and Apple TV Plus.
You got to check out Happy Gilmore 2 on Netflix.
I heard
you
love
seen
that.
It yet.
I heard you love it. Apple TV Plus for bang for the buck, the best out there. The stuff, like, I want to get all these things. I don't want to miss out. I've got fear of missing out, FOMO. So I want to see those prices come down. But then I saw that you're going to get suckered into another $30 or $40 a month now too.
How's that?
ESPN just launched their app.
I have ways.
$30.
I have ways to get that.
You just cheat the system.
Yeah.
Okay, well, just steal it, Joe.
No,
think like a criminal.
Somebody very wise, did teach me that.
Yeah.
To think like a criminal.
Yes.
Pablo, what good would you like to plunge in price?
Services or goods?
Well, he says, what good would you most like to see plunge in price?
I mean, Nike, my Air Jordans.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, shoes?
Okay.
Yeah, those are
getting a little service, though, yeah.
No, it's a good.
That's a good.
It's a good.
Yeah,
It's a product.
Yeah. That I approve of because they're saying, marijuana way cheaper. First time since 2020.
It's way cheaper, but now my Nikes are more.
So if you could trade, would you make that
yes.
trade? Okay.
Yes, I'd pay more for my marijuana than if I could get some cheaper Nikes.
Gotcha. I got high and I was willing to pay anything, man, for those Nikes.
I was so high, they were Sykes. They were Psyches.
That's very good. On campuses across the country, students, parents, and even professional interior decorators are transforming dorm rooms from spaces that look like petite correctional facilities into something more akin to seaside resorts. On TikTok, one expert saw parents spending between $5,000 and $10,000 to turn a single dorm room into a lacy, blush-colored paradise.
Yeah.
Or bush-colored. We don't know.
No, I don't think people want the green. No.
Will you please describe Casa de Huizinga de ASU? I don't know if that works. Is that
So
how you say
what
that?
my dorm room looked like when I went to ASU?
Yeah, what is the House of Huizinga of ASU?
Well, I lived in the dorm for 3 years.
Okay.
So you walk in the door.
Okay.
On the left is the closet. I had the Mona Lisa curtain. That's how you know the place is cool.
So hold on. Was it like a wardrobe? Was it a piece of furniture? Or was the closet actually cut
It's
into
like just a beaded curtain. So,
No, hold on.
Oh,
When you
there was
said-
just a hole in the wall.
Okay, so
that
it was
you
an
could
opening in
hang
the wall.
stuff on.
Okay.
Yeah.
My dorm room didn't have that.
No.
It was just 4 walls with, you had to bring in a wardrobe.
No,
Okay.
no doors on the closet. Just a space to hang some stuff.
Okay.
And a hanger,
curtain rod.
like a rod.
Okay.
Yeah. So then I put up the Mona Lisa curtain.
Okay.
Beaded curtain.
Classy.
And then you keep walking in, and I would say this was about.
You're a Renaissance man.
Oh, so true. This was like 2 prison rooms smashed into one.
Cells.
'Cause it was pretty roomy.
Yeah.
So mini fridge on the left.
Yeah.
Then desk, bed, and as you turn around from the bed, TV VCR combo.
Woo, baby. High in the hog.
Chick magnet.
The one that you put in on the bottom? At the bottom of the
Yes.
Yeah,
I love that.
I love that one.
Did you have a roommate or did you have a single
No,
room?
I loved I had a suite mate. We shared the bathroom.
Oh, that's good.
Did not have
You're like the Brady Bunch.
I played the Crohn's disease card and said I need as few
you have a
roommates as
disability.
possible. I need access to a bathroom at all times.
Wow.
There were some that you actually could have had your own bathroom. ASU decided no, we're not actually going to do that for you. We'll still give you a suite mate, but I didn't have to deal with like 3 or 4 other little tyrants.
Oh. You know what?
Yeah.
As much as I have great disdain for you stealing other people's passwords for their streaming services,
Borrowing, sharing.
I will say that I'm not going to say you played the Crohn's card. I think that's legitimate for you.
Well, it was legitimate.
I know, but you make it sound like, hey, I got this free handicap parking sticker. That's not. No, it was legit.
I said I have a legit illness. I need access to a bathroom.
Was your just a plain bed or did you have a loft? I built a loft one year I was in school.
I could see
Built a massive loft. I put a queen size air mattress on it. I did too.
It's funny you say that because ASU had some kind of program where you could pay for like blocks of cement and you could build it up.
Yeah.
My room was big enough I didn't need to do that, so I just had bed on regular frame.
What dorm were you at, Joe?
Acatillo, which is now destroyed.
It's now destroyed, yeah.
Now gone.
Oh, is that right?
There was probably some asbestos in the ceiling or something.
I have some good memories of Paula Verde East, 4th floor.
Nice.
Yeah,
there you go.
Late 90s, if anybody,
Pablo Verde East, they call it.
You know what I had decorated, Chris? I had a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles blanket as my curtain.
Oh, also Renaissance man. You had Leonardo and Donatello and Raphael and whoever the other one was. Yeah, perfect. Oh, yeah. Look at you guys. You're classy with your Renaissance painters. As we get older, it is perfectly normal for you to start thinking about your legacy. What might surprise you is just how many people don't care if they're remembered. What is the legacy that you're leaving, and what is your obit going to say? You'll find out what one of the biggest celebrities in the Valley says about the most important thing to be remembered by. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I want you to achieve the American dream. Now, what is the thing we all agree on is necessary to have the American dream? That is homeownership. And it's closer than you think, thanks to Clayton Built Homes. Designed with you in mind. You get premium finishes, you get Arizona energy-efficient upgrades, and you get floor plans that fit your lifestyle. And for a limited time, you can save up to $5,000 instantly on your new home. That's $2,500 off a single section or $5,000 off a multi-section home. And get this, with the Sign and Save sales event going on now at Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes, you get those savings, but only through August 31st. Terms and conditions on the Sign and Save sales event at manufacturedhomeoffers.com. Available only at participating retailers through the end of the month. Amount of savings may be limited. Ask for details. May not be available with certain financing. Lender restrictions apply. Whether you're buying your first home or upgrading from your current one, the teams at Clayton Homes and Oakwood Homes are ready to help you start your home buying journey. Stop by to tour the fully furnished models. They're beautiful. They're going to surprise you. Whatever your expectations were, throw them out. You can also visit, if you want to, manufacturedhomeoffers.com to browse limited time specials.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What are spiders really good at? Surfing the web.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Let me tell you one of the reasons I think we became the largest injury firm in the world, and it's not even close. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My wife and I had a plan early on. In our firm, our lawyers only work on certain types of cases. Our products liability and dangerous drug lawyers only work on those cases. Same for car crashes, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and insurance disputes. Our thinking is for these lawyers to focus on one area of the law and live it and breathe it. Power comes from knowledge. Many lawyers do everything, jack of all trades. Not us, and we don't charge an hourly rate. You only pay us if we win. If you want to hire us, it's easy. Dial Pound Law on your cell phone, pound 529, or visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer from the comfort of your own home. Let us get to work for you. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvise here. Speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months, or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:50. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The president of Villanova University says today's reported on-campus shooting was a cruel hoax, and there was never an active shooter on the campus of the school in the Philadelphia area. Prosecutors are promising to follow every lead to bring whoever's responsible for the scare to justice. And it all happened on the same day a similar threat at the University of Tennessee in Chattanooga was determined to be false. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a look at the roads now, John Roller's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, back to the West Valley, Becky Lynn, where we do have that crash that was working on the westbound side of I-10 right near the 101, right near 99th Avenue. That involved a car hauler, and that was causing heavy backups. That's off to the right, but you have leftover slowing now coming northbound on the 202 South Mountain Freeway. Your stop and go starts at Lower Buckeye, eastbound I-10, the inner loop right near Washington. The good news there, that crash in the clearing stages, and we are still working that stalled vehicle just past the split, northbound I-17 right near 7th Street, and that means you've got heavy slowing coming in through the Broadway curve, westbound 10, now at 24th Street, stop and go, whether you decide to stay on the inner loop or head northbound on the I-17. Traffic is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Join KTAR News as we congratulate Cars for Kids on 30 amazing years of charity excellence. Donate your unused car today at carsforkids.org and join over 1 million proud donors. That's Cars with a K. John Roller, KTAR News.
Event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All 3 offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582. Bronco Sport 245938. F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Homeowners, there's never been a better time to try Connecticut Water's twin tank, non-electric home water treatment systems. For a limited time, they're offering a free trial. They'll even waive install fees on homes pre-plumbed for water treatment. Protect your plumbing, appliances, and fixtures. Why wouldn't you try a Connecticut? Aquazona is the exclusive authorized independent Connecticut dealer for Phoenix and Tucson. Family owned and operated since 1987. Aquazona.com or call 602-910-6570.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
We are getting set to hand things off to the boys from Outspoken, Bruce St. James and Gatos, the star of that show. Joining us in the studio right now is Gatos, and we gave it a real push here to try to get over to $1 million by the time your show starts. I think we're close.
Phoenix Children's.
For Phoenix Children's, yeah. But the give-a-thon goes on. 602-933-4567.
And triple matching right now as well, thanks to Panda Express still.
Right on through the end of the show. Real quick, Gatos, before I hear what you've got going on, I was reading about this survey that was done with Americans. That 54% of people want to leave their mark in the world. 80% care far more about the impression they make on their loved ones. Huh. Which means that really 46% of people don't care if anybody remembers them. That blew my mind. 60% of people plan to leave something behind for their families, ranging from practical to sentimental, like money, cars, jewelry. Some say stocks, pictures, artwork, even sword collections. How will people remember Gatos?
Listen, you got to go with your family first, right?
Yeah,
you know, I think a great way to be remembered is, for me, how many people did you bring to God? I think is really great.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And it's hard to do that, obviously, because you don't want to go and
irritate people.
Right. It's right. Exactly. Yeah. You're having a coffee, you can't go. But I think that's probably the best thing that you can probably do in your life. And listen, I say it every year. It's stuff like Phoenix Children's.
Yeah.
I mean, that building is so much bigger because of this radio station and everybody who listens and everybody who gives. So, I mean, every time you're an Arizonan, every time you roll past Phoenix Children's, you had a small part. We had a small part in making that place even better. And I think that's that'll last forever. That's amazing stuff.
We should put a plaque on the wall with your name on it.
No, I don't want that. No.
Look at him demure.
Can't do it.
Oh, I don't want that.
I don't need a plaque.
No.
I'd rather just have them send me on a vacation.
No plaque.
Maybe like a car would be nice, you know.
My name on the wing. I don't want a plaque.
The Gatos wing. No.
All right. I'm looking forward to what you guys have to say here today, starting at 4 o'clock. Obviously, you're going to be doing a big push here with the Children's Hospital. Anything else on the plate?
Rebecca Baptiste.
Oh, my gosh.
2 people from her school will join us in studio at 4:30.
Wow.
Those who called DCS and got nowhere. They're going to sit down with us. We're going to have an in-studio exclusive interview. 4:30. 4:30.
Nice job on that. All right. Outspoke with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Some say it's the most important radio program in Arizona. Some. Yeah, no, we didn't say it either. Somebody said that. I think maybe the PD said. But it could be you that said that. All right, Joe Heising, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, imagine you grow up in a home where your dad owns his own company. I did that. And maybe you've watched him work hard and build it into something really special. I did that. And then you get to a point in your life when it's your turn to take over and make Dad proud. I did not do that. But that is what Nate Orchard and his partner Jake did with Advanced Window Products. If you want the best value, the best warranty, and the absolute best custom windows in the desert, you want Advanced Window Products. When Nate bought the company from his dad, which is coming up on being in business for 40 years, he set out to carry on his father's legacy. It's a lot to live up to, and he's doing business the right way, which means keeping the prices low and keeping the volume high by providing the best service on the best vinyl windows in the Valley. They're made in the Valley for homes in the Valley. And with a fleet of local installers, they measure your windows. They create from scratch beautiful custom windows with glass, Cardinal glass, made right here in the Valley. And they guarantee them for life. So if by chance there's an issue, and it's rare, but it could happen, the local installers, these are the neighbors in your community, they come out and replace the windows for free. That's labor, glass, parts, all of it. That's what free should mean. Call Advanced Window Products at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Jan from Toyota here with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's national sales event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line and he's going long.
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that. What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s. And less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635 and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-917-4635. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-917-4635 now to secure your $10 gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-917-4635.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. When you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's
4:01, good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A suspect is dead, no officers hurt after a police-involved shooting in Chandler this morning. Ryan Cody with Chandler PD says it all began before 7 a.m. when officers were called to the area of Fry Road and Windstream Place to check out a reported home invasion.
And at that point, that's when the unknown individual, the suspect, got into their vehicle and tried to flee the scene. In the process of driving away from the scene, officers stated that he made contact with several of their patrol vehicles.
The suspect was involved in a crash a short time later near Fry and McQueen Roads. That's when police say he jumped out of his vehicle and tried to flee on foot just before the shooting took place. The teen who allegedly killed a classmate at Maryvale High School is set to be charged as an adult under Arizona law. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
16-year-old Chris Aguilar is accused of stabbing another teen, Michael Montoya, in class at the high school this week. Today, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell said Aguilar will be charged as an adult.
When a juvenile is 15 or older, and of course this juvenile that we're looking at was 16, almost 17 years old, there are certain offenses, including murder, that are mandatory direct files. That's not really a decision, that's the law.
There's also question if the alleged killing was planned. For now, Aguilar is booked on second-degree murder.
If new information is developed, we can always go back and take a second look at it as well.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Life as a firefighter takes a toll, both physically and mentally. Phoenix Fire Captain David Kirk helped create and now manages the department's member services program, designed to ensure firefighters and their families don't have to face those challenges alone.
We provide all the resources for our members who are out there on a daily basis, helping the community and their family members. So that's what we do.
The team offers anonymous services and even responds after especially traumatic calls to check on crews. Since launching the pilot program last year, Member Services has already had more than 11,000 interactions with first responders and their families. More than 14 million people were living in the U.S. illegally in 2023. That's a record high. The Pew Research Center says much of the increase is driven by millions who entered the U.S. without authorization during the Biden administration. The center estimates Trump administration policies reducing legal protections and increasing deportations are likely driving those numbers down. Interestingly, Arizona had fewer unauthorized people living here in 2023 compared to the last national high in 2007. Two members of the RNC National Committee calling on the Arizona Republican Party chair to resign or be removed. State Senator Jake Hoffman and Liz Harris take issue with GOP Chairwoman Gina Swoboda's support for guardrails on the Empowerment Scholarship Account program and her praising of taxpayer-funded media like PBS. High Ground Inc. founder Chuck Coughlin says only precinct committee members can vote to remove her.
Gina has always had a lot of support amongst the rank and file of the Republican Party. I would think it'd be a difficult task for them to do that.
In a statement, Swoboda says Hoffman and Harris are more interested in attacking Republicans than in defeating Democrats. Checking on the roads now for us. Here's John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, we are still dealing with this minor crash/stalled vehicle just past the split, northbound I-17. This happened a while ago, just south of Sky Harbor, and ADOT crews still trying to get this car out of the left lane there, and that's already a tight squeeze and a busy time this afternoon. You still have heavy slowing as you come through the Broadway curve on the westbound I-10 as you approach the split. Westbound I-10 in the West Valley had that crash right near the 101 involving a car hauler. It is completely off to the right now, so all lanes are back open. 7th Avenue and the I-10, a crash near the downtown area. 17th Street and Van Buren, look for a crash there, and a crash at Indian School Road just west of 32nd Street. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. Chevy drives America. See your Valley Chevy dealers today for great offers on all vehicles, and don't forget, the EV tax credit ends very soon. Stop by Van Chevrolet in Scottsdale today. John Roller, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning continues through tomorrow night. We're looking for an overnight low of 91 and a high tomorrow of 112 and a slight chance of rain tonight and tomorrow as well. 113 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1.
Many people will tell you our #1's the best of the hours.
Major announcement. Oh, major announcement. Cut the music.
Okay, good thing I'm sitting down.
Or keep it going. Triple match.
Triple match.
It is the Give-a-thon. It's Give-a-thon week. Our phone banks are open. We're raising money for Phoenix Children's. And it is a triple match throughout the whole show, thanks to
our friends at Panda Express.
Awesome. And we're going to go to dinner tonight there.
Oh, everybody should continue.
Well, no, you and I are going to go, but I want a separate table.
Yeah, I have no issue with that whatsoever.
We're here for 3 hours. We got to do with each other.
I don't want to have to watch you eat. I want to like back to back. We have to sit. I
would like a table in between us. We'll be at the same restaurant. A table in between us. You'll pay, obviously.
Triple match.
So we got a triple match. If you haven't given yet, it's Thursday.
That's the best time to do it as a triple match.
Yeah, 602-933-4567. You can text the word give to 620. Bruce is going to look at how many people are texting.
Yeah, I see. I know if you're texting. So let's get in on it, all right? Text the word give to 620.
Programming note.
Oh, there's
Be here at 4:30.
Yeah.
DCS has failed, certainly, 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste.
Yeah.
Tortured and murdered by her so-called parents. We're bringing in studio 2 people from her school who tried and begged DCS to do something to save this child, and they didn't do it. So we're going to hear that from 2 members of the school that little Rebecca went to at 4:30.
Yeah.
Make sure you're here.
All right. Are we in the middle of a romantic recession? This has nothing to do with like the economy or the stock market. A romantic recession. I was today years old when I heard that term.
Okay.
I never heard it before.
Right.
But it's now defined by the fact that Americans are less
romantic.
Okay. Less active, less likely to be married, and spending more time alone. The numbers are staggering. You ready for this?
Yeah.
53% of men and 54% of women didn't spend a dime on dates.
Oh, my goodness.
Last year? Was this last year?
Didn't spend a dime on dates.
Maybe they're just frugal.
Well, you didn't go to the movies.
I can tell you what's happening here.
What?
You want me just to cut to the chase?
Well,
it's kind
you've
of
got all the answers.
You know what this is?
Right.
I have all the answers.
Okay, I'm ready.
Gen Z doesn't drink, and Gen Z doesn't have sex. And I'm not kidding. If you look at numbers, that's what's happening. They're not going out. They are much more apt to being on their phone
or online.
Yeah, and I've seen studies like this. So if not everybody has to drink alcohol. You don't drink alcohol.
I'm no fun.
You've had plenty of dates in your life.
Like 3 of them.
I get it, but it's like when you go out on a date. Like normally when you think of a date, well, let's go out for drinks. Or let's go out for appetizers,
dinner,
or it's a dinner or something like that.
Or yeah, exactly.
Well, if Gen Z isn't drinking,
okay, but it's not just the drinking. They're not going out on dates. They are not engaging with people of the opposite sex on what we would call a date.
Yeah, but usually a date is maybe you go to a bar, or you go to a restaurant, or something like that. They're not doing that.
No,
that's because they don't want to drink.
But they also don't want to be around a girl or a boy.
Well, where are you going then?
Well, you could go on a walk. That's what I meant literally
That's
about
not a
being
date.
frugal. Yes, it could be
That
a
doesn't
date.
count. I
Are
don't
you
think that
kidding
counts.
me?
No, it could
Walks
be.
don't count.
Yes,
No.
they do. Let's say you're in high school and
Do you want to go on a walk? Oh, that guy's got no game.
You're going nowhere.
You're going
oh,
nowhere.
really? You go to the lake. You're holding hands.
Hey, now.
and yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, you got your music on your phone. You're talking. One thing leads to another.
When's the
Didn't cost
last
a
date
dime.
that you had? Because I'm guessing
Her husband's listening.
Yeah, you've been married how many years?
We go on
How many
dates
years
all
have
the
you been
time.
married? I'm just
And-
saying.
listening.
And he brings me flowers.
Oh.
Now
I
that,
get it.
That costs money.
But you haven't had a date. I mean, you're talking here. Like I've been married 13 years.
Has it really been 13 years?
Yeah. Well, we'll see how 14.
Well, Bruce
Bruce has never been married. Doesn't want to be
thank
married.
goodness.
But I think Becky Lynn. I think your husband is terrific.
Yes,
but
he's very nice.
It's different. It's different, right?
The times they are changing.
Right. That's all I'm saying. No?
What do you mean the times they are changing? What do you mean?
I think if you're going on a date with your husband and you're going on a walk, that's all well and good. But if Bruce is going on a date to try and impress a girl, if he says, let's go on a walk, he's not going to get that second date.
Okay, look at it.
I got
though.
more game than that.
You guys, you just said they didn't spend any money on
They're not
dates.
spending money on dates.
So
because
maybe-
they're not going out on dates.
Okay, and we know that's part of the research.
Yeah.
It's not just that they're not spending money. They ain't going out either.
They
They're
are not going on dates, therefore
anything
they're
to
not
do with each
spending
other.
any money on dates.
Are they sitting at home playing video games together?
I don't know. Or is this like virtual relationships, and they only see each other over the internet? But does that count?
The only thing I was saying is you said the times they are changing.
They are changing.
So maybe dating is different.
Our kids, our oldest is not married and he's in Texas, but when he goes on dates, sometimes it's a group date. Sometimes,
whoa.
There
What's
you
a
go.
group date?
Somebody brings, say, hey, you know what? You're going to like this girl. Let's all go out. I'll go out for drinks. Or
Oh my
I'll go
God,
out
I've
for
never
one
done
of
that
those
in my life. If any of my friends
pretty
ever
good.
said that to me, I treat it like a hotel fire.
So that's not a
I'd get
date.
out of the room. I'd
It's a
stay
date.
low to the ground. I wouldn't use the elevators.
It's a date in this day and age.
Really?
Okay, that's
It's
my
a date
point.
in this
Things
day.
have changed. What do they
Right.
do on said dates, on these group dates?
So, well, they'll go to a restaurant. They'll go have
They're
dinner.
going to
they'll
spend
go to a
money.
bar.
You got to spend some money.
Yeah, because. Okay. But our daughter is married. I mean, he certainly wined and dined her.
Okay.
There's no doubt about it. And I still think that happens. But I mean, Gen Z is changing a lot of things. Like as I said, they're drinking less alcohol. Certainly, they're not smoking. Vaping, maybe. But in terms of going, you can't have a date really without spending any money.
I would agree.
You just can't. You can't. So,
But this is an Adam Ant song, and we didn't even realize it. You don't drink, you don't smoke. What do you do? The subtle innuendos follow.
That's why I made fun of Becky Lynn. I'm like, you can't go for a walk, and that's not a date because you'll never get a second date. You have to go and do something.
Yeah.
Depends on how much you like the other one, and maybe you didn't have any money.
Let me tell you something. If it's me and I'm going on, if someone asks me on a first date to go on a walk, let me just say,
Is it a long walk off a short pier?
You're the one that's going to to go on a walk.
You're going on the walk.
Yeah.
Let me know how it
'Cause
went.
Honestly, if you can't come up with something better,
well, all he's got is walk.
I'm out.
That's a solid argument. Hey, we got a triple match going on right now. Triple match from our friends at Panda Express. Call our phone bank. Make your donation now to Phoenix Children, 602-933-4567. Your dollar gets tripled. Every dollar you donate gets tripled. And you can also text or give to 620-620. We'll bounce you back away to do it easily. All right? We're going to be talking about that next. And a story of hope coming up. Want you to hear it right here on Outspoken, KTAR.
All right. Want to tell you a little bit about my friends at Aria Dental Implant Center. I'm telling you right now, if you can find someone as good as Dr. Joe who provides such tender care for you, because remember, we're talking to some of you who have broken teeth, missing teeth. If you can find someone better than Dr. Joe, I want to hear about it because I don't think you're going to find anybody better. He's the best surgeon when it comes to these type of implants. He teaches other doctors how to perform these type of procedures. Other surgeons come to him from all over the world. He has the best practices. He knows this stuff. And I'm telling you right now, if you don't like the way your teeth look, if you're looking in the mirror and you're saying, my goodness, I have to do something, go see Dr. Joe. Go to Aria Dental Implant Center. I want you to tell him Gato sent you and check him out at ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
We have to get a handle on this.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says Valley teen Chris Aguilar, accused of stabbing a classmate at Maryville High School this week, will be charged as an adult, as Arizona law requires. Whether he'll face premeditated first-degree murder charges is still in question. Mitchell also says violent crime from teens is on the rise and advocated for rehabilitative measures in the justice system. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic now and get you home this afternoon. John Rollers in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, new crash in the West Valley, northbound Loop 101, Iowa Freeway. This crash happened right near Cardinals Way, and it was blocking the left lane, but just about a minute and a half ago, it got moved to the Gore Point. But you've got heavy slowing heading northbound, starting at Indian School Road on the Iowa Freeway. Once you're past Cardinals Way, you are good to go. And Becky Lynn, we still are dealing with that stalled vehicle just past the split, northbound I-17, right near 7th Street. I don't know what the problem is, but this stalled vehicle has slowed things all the way back past the split. If you're coming westbound on the I-10, your slowing starts at 24th Street. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. John Roller, KTAR News, back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-a-thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
Hey, we're in the middle of a triple match right now.
Triple match.
Thanks to our friends at Panda Express. When you hear that there's a triple match, there is no better time to donate. Yeah. We want you to become a champion of hope, where you say $20 a month is going to go to the best hospital, maybe in the world, when it comes to children.
Well, people come from all over the world to get treatment here.
Yeah, absolutely. Become a champion of hope, $20 per month. A bear will be delivered in your name to a children who is upstairs at Phoenix Children's. And the Teddy Bear Train Express will bring that bear to them. Then you get a choice: Cobblestone Auto Spa, car wash, gift card, or Better Buzz Coffee. So we give you something.
We give you something. Not that that's why you're doing it.
When you give. Yeah.
But you get a little something, something. All right. Hey, we have some amazing partners involved. People all over the community want to support PCH, including our friends at Desert Diamond Casino and Entertainment. Oh, it's just a shout out. Thank you.
$5,000.
5 large.
5 large. You know what I like best? When we cheer before we say how much money is being given.
Well, because they knew how much they already gave.
It's amazing.
Anything is worth a cheer, right?
Yeah.
We're going to cheer it all.
Desert Diamond Casino and Entertainment, a $5,000 donation. Thank you. Thank you. And Bruce says thank you.
As if the triple match wasn't a good enough reason to give, please take a moment and listen to this. Mattamy Homes, Story of Hope. Introduce you to Abel.
Hi, my name is Sylvia, and I am Abel's mom.
And my name is Abel. I am 15 years old, and I came to Phoenix Children's because I had metastatic osteosarcoma.
Holding back the flood in the skyscraper town.
I was having knee pain. My football season just ended, so I thought it was a little torn ACL. After we got our x-ray, they said that we need to go to Phoenix Children's Hospital as soon as possible.
It turned out to be stage 4 cancer. A few weeks later, they did find a small tumor in the other knee. He was diagnosed with osteosarcoma with metastasis.
You got it in you.
I cried when we first got up there, and they come in and they write on the wall all the tests that need to be done. And I'm thinking, this is serious.
When the lights go out and leave you standing in the dark.
I just saw what he was going to go through. My son was going to suffer. That was the first time that I cried in front of him. And this little girl walked by his room with her dad, and she had a balloon, but she gave him a balloon that had written on it, "We got this." And I was like, oh wow, this is us now. We are that family now.
You got it in you.
We're just thrown into this new world with no end in sight, not knowing what we were facing. We were in the hospital for almost 7 weeks. The chemo shrunk the tumor more than 92%, so that was very promising. I think I was just thankful that he still had his leg. He's been going to physical therapy, and he is now walking without a walker, and he's had his 6-month scans where he's cancer-free now, thanks to Phoenix Children's. And we're just so thankful.
You got it in you.
You just think, wow, my child just overcame, the worst thing you can possibly imagine.
You got it in you.
having cancer can probably take your life, but I was blessed and I got to make it through, and I fought that hard battle.
I believe that Abel is a miracle. God healed him from stage 4 cancer, and he still has his leg. I just want him to be able to live his life, just have those opportunities that other people do.
I want to work in the NFL. I also want to be a youth football coach. Being young and having something to look forward in your life is awesome.
People should call and donate to Phoenix Children's Hospital because they are really saving lives. I mean, these are people's children, and you don't understand it until it becomes your child. I was that parent that didn't pick up the phone, and now I am that parent of the child receiving that care. So if you can give, if you have the heart to help, you have to pick up the phone and give, because everything helps. So be that person and donate.
You got it in you.
Along with God's help, Phoenix Children's, they saved my child.
Stage 4 cancer. Still has
What a
his
story.
leg.
Abel, God, that's amazing.
You know what? He's not going to play football again. But music is now a big part of his life.
Yeah.
And he said it. He said he wants to still work for the NFL. Michael Bidwell.
Hello.
We know you. Let's get this kid a job when it's time.
Kid's
right?
a winner.
He's 15.
He overcomes things.
Wants to work in the NFL. What better place than with the Cardinals?
You know what? Now is the time to give. Literally.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
Triple match.
Triple match thanks to our friends at Panda Express.
Oh,
triple
best Panda around.
Match. Listen, you're going to be busy later. You're going to go pick the kids up. You're going to dinner.
You're going to get running around.
Right now, your donation will be tripled. It's really that simple. It is the absolute 100% best time to give to Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567.
Or text GIVE to 620-620.
602-933-4567. 602-933-4567 in the middle of a triple match.
You know what's loaded up and ready to go upstairs?
Love it. Train Teddy Bear Express.
Yes!
That's what happens when you become a champion of hope. $20 per month, and then a little bear is placed on the Teddy Bear Express.
Those little bears.
Goes right upstairs to a child in the hospital.
Yeah.
All right.
With your name.
That's right.
They know exactly who donated it.
Triple match. All this hour.
Yeah.
Triple match. 602-933-4567. Give. All right, what's coming up next, Bruce?
Hey, pretty amazing. We have, we know that DCS failed little Rebecca Baptiste. We are going to speak to 2 staff members from her school, and we're going to ask them, what did you see that made you call 12 times? Coming up next.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why did the drum go to bed? Why? Because it was beat.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
I don't get it. All right. Lund Mortgage. Go to lundmortgage.com. These are the folks that are going to help you get into the home of your dreams. They're going to make it easy to get into the home of your dreams. Listen, it is a little bit tougher to buy a home these days, okay? And the Lund Mortgage team knows that. But they also know this. It's a buyer's market in the Valley. Right now, we've got homeowners who want to sell their homes, and they're discounting the price for you. So if you're trying to time the market, almost impossible to do, but this is the time for you to get off the fence and at least place a phone call to the Lund Mortgage team, get your financing in place. They get you the lowest rates, the lowest fees. They've been doing this for 3 or 4 decades. There's nobody better in town. I've used them on every property I've ever owned here in the desert. Call them, 623-875-9940, or check them out at lundmortgage.com.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice.
This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen today. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Give-a-thon.
When our parents passed away, my brother and I were heartbroken. They'd always been there for us. As we began settling their estate, we found their estate planning binder. Inside was their living trust from RJP Estate Planning. It had everything: clear instructions, account info, and the steps we needed to settle their estate and receive our inheritance. Our parents told us years ago, without that living trust, their estate could have gone through probate court, where legal fees could have eaten away at what they left us. When we brought the trust to RJP, they guided us every step of the way. No court, no chaos, just peace of mind. We're one of 40,000 Arizona families RJP has helped over the past 30 years.
If you're 55 or over, save 55% on a living trust from RJP Estate Planning. Call 480-896-9597 by August 21st. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Discover the Genesis Signature event at Genesis of Scottsdale now through Labor Day weekend. Experience exclusive financing on the 2025 Genesis GV80 2.5T standard all-wheel drive, where bold design meets advanced technology and refined hospitality. Enjoy leather-appointed seating, a panoramic sunroof, and intuitive dashboard tech, all backed by commanding all-wheel drive performance and meticulous craftsmanship. Right now, get 2.99% APR for up to 60 months on select models, or lease the GV80 for $409 per month for 24 months with $4,809 due at signing and 0 security deposit. Redefine your expectations of luxury. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale or explore online at genesisofscottsdale.com.
All offers subject to credit approval by Genesis Motor Finance. Must take delivery by September 2nd, 2025. See retailer for details.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Authorities in Pennsylvania are vowing to track down whoever called in a report of a mass shooting on the campus of Villanova University in what's now considered to be a hoax. Delaware County District Attorney Jack Stolzheimer says police responded to a call of an active shooter at the law school, but after a thorough investigation, found no victim, no gunshots, and no shooter. Stolzheimer stresses fake calls to 911 are a crime.
We are going to conduct a full investigation. Our federal partners are with us as well. My office, Criminal Investigation Division, the FBI, we're all going to work to try to get to the bottom of who might have done this.
There are no set standards across Arizona for sex offenders on probation, but a new board is trying to change that. Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller tells Arizona's Morning News, while conviction of sex offenders is clear, Probation is not.
And currently, there are no set standards on how sex offenders should be managed, what the treatment options are, what provider options are, or what the requirements for certain resources are.
The Arizona Sex Offender Management Board will have 25 members appointed by various state agencies, Arizona branches of government, and a state prosecutors group and experts. Checking in on the fires burning in northern Arizona, the battle against the Dragon Bravo fire continues at the Grand Canyon, where those flames remain 62% contained after burning through about 145,000 acres so far. And near Payson, containment has increased to 67% as crews battle the Washington fire. That one has burned 515 acres. We're learning more about the Trump administration's crackdown on U.S. visas. ABC's Shannon Kingston has the latest from the State Department.
The Trump administration says it has canceled more than twice as many visas and almost 4 times as many student visas since the inauguration as the Biden administration did during the same period last year. The State Department also says it's reviewing all 55 million foreigners who hold active U.S. visas. Shannon Kingston, ABC News, the State Department.
Let's get a look at the roads this afternoon with John Roller live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, it took some doing, Becky Lynn, but we finally got that stalled vehicle that was really clogging things up just past the split on the northbound I-17 right near 7th Street. Tow truck just pulled away. We always have slowing that time of day, especially right by the split, right by Sky Harbor. You still have slowing coming in through the Broadway curve, westbound I-10 as you approach the split. Surface streets, they're busy this afternoon. We've got a crash involving a bicycle, 75th Avenue and Lower Buckeye. Another crash at 59th Avenue and Maryland. That is just south of Glendale and Grand Avenue, right at the confluence there. Very busy this time of day. And a crash at Van Buren and 16th Street. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Forget the ladder. AZ Trimlight's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast, aztrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
We're still under the extreme heat warning through Friday night at 8 o'clock. Tonight, there is a 20% chance of rain that increases to a 30% chance for tomorrow. Overnight low 91 and tomorrow's high 112. It's 111 right now in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
I have a feeling it's going to be a difficult conversation, Gatos.
I think you're right, my friend. But we're going to do it because it's important.
It's important.
And we said we were going to get answers one day from DCS after they completely botched this. I don't know what you want to call it. It's not botched. They let a girl get tortured and murdered, and not on our watch.
Yeah.
And so we're going to try and get some answers today about some of the phone calls that came in to DCS.
Joining us in studio right now are 2 people with intimate knowledge of exactly what went on. Brian Holman is the executive director at Empower College Prep, and Natalina Mariscal is the director of student social services at Empower College Prep, the school that Rebecca was attending. First off, thank you both for being here, and
thank you for doing this.
Well, I just can't imagine it's the last thing you guys want to talk about. You're educators, your social work, you work with kids, and this is just a loss. There's no 2 ways around it. Can you explain to me a little bit? Are you frustrated with DCS? And
or is that an understatement?
Well,
right?
and is this a one-off, or is the issue with Rebecca and the multiple attempts to contact, is that kind of how it goes?
So we are upset, frustrated, devastated, sorrowful at Rebecca's death.
Yeah.
And all of us have to look at what we can do differently. And we are all, as mandated reporters, as school officials, we go to DCS to keep kids safe. We report things to DCS. We faithfully reported things to DCS. And we do think that every agency needs to look at what we can do differently to keep this from ever happening again. That does include DCS. Mm-hmm. As far as how frequent this happens, I mean, I don't know anyone who's more informed and aware of how things work with DCS than Natalina, our director of social services at the school. And she can speak more about that and just the experiences she's had with students at our school and others as well.
Students in crisis, students that you have concerns over. Yeah.
And specific things. We have to move from outrage and outcry to outcomes. There's some specific things that can structurally be different that can prevent this from happening again.
We're here for that.
Natalina, Natalina, did you personally call DCS to report that Rebecca was, in your opinion, being abused?
Yes, I did. Yeah, there are multiple calls that came through. So let me take a step back.
Please.
When our staff or social workers, anyone on our campus who is a mandated reporter I have them complete a form that indicates what they reported. It's very concrete. There's not a whole lot of room for bias. There's one section to include what the staff members observe, and they have to deliver that to me so I can hang on to it.
Okay.
There has been 2 or 3 accounts where the next day one of the students recounted the abuse or neglect that they initially reported. So on those times, I did call to inform DCS, hey, it's concerning that these students are now coming and recounting their initial story, right? These are young kids who, unless they're being coached, would not necessarily do that.
So this is the Rebecca and other children that you've called?
Her siblings.
Her siblings. Okay, that's good. All right, so you personally called, put in these calls to DCS. When you call, there's supposed to be this 2-page document that they go through, and
I guess there's like a checklist or something.
Did they ask you these questions because, from what we understand from DCS, is they closed everything out? I mean, nothing really indicated abuse, and I find that to be total BS.
I would agree.
Yeah. So what did you tell them about Rebecca and how she was being abused?
Sure. So I'm not sure if I can go into specifics of exactly. However, I can share that based on the criteria that we saw DCS put out a few weeks ago of what meets their statutory criteria for continued movement, it met all of those.
It met all of them?
All of them. I mean, I believe one of them was the student lives in Arizona. Yes. The student is a minor. Yes. The student has markings or suspected abuse or neglect. Yeah, that's why we called. And then the following was that the family is accessible because they are also in Arizona. Yes. I can say that some of the reports made match what the Phoenix Children's Hospital indicated were torture, reports that showed in that outline. I mean, they were very much aligned with what Rebecca did experience, and those reports were taken as information only.
So some of the things that you told DCS is that she experienced torture, and they still didn't do anything about it?
Her and her siblings, so it was
her
not
and
just
her siblings.
Yeah.
Natalina, I have a question for you because I know you literally sat in a room with her. When you would speak to her and her siblings, which I believe were in danger as well, quite honestly, understanding what went on there, did she describe what happened to her? Was she afraid to tell you what happened to her?
The one incident comes to mind where it was her and one of her younger brothers, and they did not seem... It seemed like they were just telling the story as it was, right? That this is a daily experience where it didn't seem like it was too troubling because it's something that they were experiencing.
It was just their existence.
Correct.
So they were numb to the fact that they were being abused.
Correct.
They didn't know that wasn't how you would normally treat a child.
It came very easily, and it was apparent, right, the following day when they would come back and say, hey, my mom, which was the girlfriend, had to make sure that they came back to tell the teacher, whoever, actually that's not how it happened.
Wow. Yeah, as he said, coached. We're speaking again. That's Natalina Mariscal. She's the director of student social services at Empower College Prep, and Brian Holman's here, the executive director at Empower College Prep. Brian, can I kind of get back to you? What is the requirement? Do you have a legal requirement as a school, as educators, to report things you see? Is that incumbent upon you?
Yes, every teacher is a mandated reporter. We're required by law to communicate children's safety risks to DCS.
And you say, if I don't want to put words in your mouth, the timeline I saw says you reported 12 different times on just Rebecca, correct?
On the family.
On the family. Right. Rebecca and her siblings, right. 2 boys, I believe. 2 brothers, yes.
Did either one of you meet Richard Baptiste and the girlfriend, whatever her name is?
Yeah, whatever they were calling her mom.
Yes. Yeah, I met with them the first day of, we host an open house. So we met Richard on the summer of going into, I think, 2023.
So it was only one time?
That was the first time.
First time.
And then we met him and Anicia a following time. They came to our social work table and requested services for the kids, shared that they were recently getting them back from DCS.
Did they ever give you a gut feeling these are not two good human beings?
The initial meeting, I've been in this field for a long time,
Yeah.
right? So I don't want to.
Well, you go on your gut a bit.
Right.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, wow, these parents seem like they are wanting to do good work. And then the following conversations, I think one of my social workers and I talked about it. It was like, do they want to do good or do they know all the right things to say? And
How
then,
to work the system.
Right. And then there was multiple conversations over the course of these students at Empower where that kind of illuminated itself.
So these two were on your radar?
Correct.
All right.
We're speaking once again, Brian Holman, the executive director at Empower College Prep, and Natalina Mariscal, the director of student social services there as well. We have more questions for him, including the student school resource officer, and a few more questions on, the things you guys tried to do to save this little girl.
It's why coming DCS didn't listen.
And literally didn't listen. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, for a moment, Advanced Window Products. Let's talk about them for just a second, if we may. You know, they're here to help you in the Valley, and they're here to specialize in energy-efficient windows, and it's built for the Arizona climate. We have an extreme climate, so what do you need? You need good windows. You want to save money on your AC and electric bills, and if you've got bad windows, guess what? You're kind of throwing money out the window, I mean, literally, because what happens is you've got builder-grade windows on your home. All that heat is coming through those bad windows into your house, and your air conditioner works overtime, and then your bill goes up. They've got 39 years of experience, an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. Do some research. Go and check them out, advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com, 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002. My friends at Advanced Window Products.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Hey folks, this is Vince Marotta letting you know Earnhardt Cadillac is open during their remodeling, and to make amends for a little dust, they're rolling out truly incredible opportunities. Shop now through Labor Day for top offers on the full line of Cadillac models. And as Labor Day gets closer, remember that Cadillac is committed to American manufacturing and proud to assemble more models in the U.S. than any other luxury brand. Shopping now gets you outstanding low payments and low rates on the 2025 Cadillac XT5, 2025 XT6, the ever-popular Escalade, even the incredibly popular Lyriq, and all-electric SUV. Just hurry in because special offers are only good for a limited time. And get the experience you deserve because the Earnhardt No Bull way of doing business is something that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in the Valley since 1951. Hurry into Earnhardt Cadillac on Frank Lloyd Wright in North Scottsdale or buy online with Noble Express at EarnhardtCadillac.com.
Cadillac models assembled with U.S. and globally sourced parts. Visit EarnhardtCadillac.com for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. RNC National Committee members Jake Hoffman and Liz Harris are calling on GOP Party Chair Gina Swoboda to resign. They accuse her of supporting guardrails on the Empowerment Scholarship Account program and supporting publicly funded media like PBS after federal cuts. In a statement, Swoboda calls Hoffman and Harris unhinged and says they're more interested in attacking Republicans than defeating Democrats. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic with John Roller live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
To the North Valley we go, Becky Lynn. We've got a stalled vehicle on the westbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway right at 75th Avenue. Always a busy time of day as folks come through the construction off the North Stack there. And that's where you've got slowing starting at the North Stack as you head westbound on the 101. Slow and go all the way up to 75th Avenue. Crash involving a bicycle this afternoon, 75th Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. Also working a crash, 59th Avenue in Maryland, south of Glendale. Look for a collision Van Buren and 16th Street and Indian School Road and 75th Avenue. You've got a crash there as well. Traffic is brought to you by Primavera Online. Primavera Online is enrolling right now. Flexible, tuition-free, accredited K-12 learning. Go to chooseprimavera.com to learn more. John Roller, KTAR News.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9225.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Let's get right back to it. In studio with us right now from Empower College Prep is the Executive Director, Brian Holman, and the Director of Student Social Services, Natalina Mariscal. We're talking about the tragic death of 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste at the alleged, I guess I have to say, at the hands of her father and girlfriend.
They killed her.
Yeah. It seems pretty clear what happened. And the fact that the school in which Rebecca and her siblings, her two brothers, attended, it seems like you guys tried darn near everything to save this girl's life and to go through the proper channels, and DCS fell down on the job.
So in your experience with DCS, do they close cases too fast? Did they ignore you too quickly?
Yes, they do not take the time to get adequate, complete information to make an informed decision assessing kids' risk and take aligned actions to mitigate that risk.
So when you call, does it feel like you're bothering them? Are they like that, or are they just like, give us the facts, and then the facts don't go anywhere for one reason or another? They're not connecting the dots.
In the calls that I have made, not about this situation,
not about Rebecca.
I have, as a former teacher, mandated reporter, I feel like I have provided information and it has been recorded. In this situation, there's no evidence that the numerous reports are synthesized so that a person can see a pattern, a trend, and make an informed decision of how risky this situation is for the child.
So basically, what we're understanding, and it seems to be bared out by the facts, sadly, is whether it was 1 call or 12 calls doesn't matter to DCS. It was the first time they ever heard of. They never connected previous calls to the last call. Basically, none of them were connected.
How is that possible?
This sounds ridiculous.
Is that what you guys are saying?
I mean, that's what it seems like
Right?
when they released a statement yesterday stating that they closed the case out one of the months, but when they closed that case, we had made 3 additional calls in that time frame.
Right, which they didn't attach to
How
the
are
case.
we not making the
Right.
connection?
Right.
Right.
Not connecting the dots. It seems pretty obvious what's going on. I want to ask, again, I'm going to ask you, Natalina, because I know you dealt directly with it. The reports we have, either from the autopsy, from Phoenix Children's, from the police report, say that Rebecca had scratches, bruising,
burns,
missing toenails, I believe, is in one of them.
Got a black eye one time.
Is any of that consistent with things you saw
or your
with
social
her
workers
at school,
yeah.
or your staff?
Yes. Yeah. All of those things that you indicated that have been reported by these other agencies were all part of the reports Empower College Prep employees made.
And when you guys called, you said, here's the things we're witnessing, here's the things we're seeing, and that's consistent with it.
Correct.
Oh,
how about go ahead.
I was going to say, and a majority of those were, again, just taken as information. So when you asked earlier, is there a disconnect when we call the hotline and it seems like it's falling on deaf ears? The answer to that is yes. When we're calling in these pretty extreme allegations that are evident, it is just taken as information and a report is not generated.
So the next time a child you believe is being abused, why would you call the Department of Child Safety again? Why?
So that's a change that we're making. Like, we've looked and we've said, what can we do differently?
Right.
How you can prevent the next tragedy.
Well, you guys
Right.
called 12 times. I think you did your
You guys
job.
did a heck of a lot, by the way.
And so we do not intend to do sole reporting. We intend to call DCS and police department every time.
Okay.
We intend to take photography of the injury so that if they don't go until it looks like a month after the report and say there's no mark here, case closed, we can say, here's the picture.
Good for you.
Of the mark.
You're going to document things more thoroughly.
Right.
You're going to take it into your own hands because you know that they're a total disaster at DCS and you don't trust them. Am I putting, this is my opinion, but I don't want to put stuff in your mouth.
I know that the school resource officer visited the home just a few months ago and was there with another member of the school?
Yeah, the vice principal and SRO went to the school out of
went to the
concern
house.
for Rebecca. I'm sorry, to the house.
And that
Out
was
of concern
because
for family.
she'd been gone from school? Is that why?
She'd been gone for school, I think about 4 days, and they were concerned for her safety.
Is that normal that you guys would go to somebody's house?
It's not the only time that happens. We did have a acute concern for Rebecca's safety.
Yeah.
When you found out that she was murdered, where were you and what did you think?
Yeah, I was, we had our in-service. It was the week all staff came back to campus, and I was just finished leading the mandated reporting training to our high school staff when I came back to my office and saw an email that came through, and immediate disbelief that this could happen, and again, not as shocked because of the amount of concerns that we had. I mean, we had staff members say, I don't know that she'll come back this summer, indicating I don't know that she'll come back alive or start the new school year. So it was this foot in, foot out the door of, yeah, of course this happened, and how did this happen?
Brian, where were you when you found out?
I found out shortly after Natalina did. The thought in my head as you're sharing that is we're different people, intimately close, with trying to prevent this were we were in the room when the principal and the fourth grade teacher and the third grade teacher found out. I've never seen anguish like her fourth grade teacher just break down. I've never seen fiery wrath like our principal. As we started to share just the initial, she's dead, Miss Jones said, what did they do to her?
Oh, God.
And just demanded to know. There's a sense of, we want justice for Rebecca. We want her to be remembered, and we want her life to be honored. She was going to make a tremendous impact on people's life. She was going to be a teacher. And we don't want the fact that she is dead to prevent that impact she was going to have from being made. We want many kids' lives to be saved amidst her death.
Brian, Natalina, thank you both, not only for being here, but thank you for trying your hardest. And we have a system that's broken in this state, and we're not going to let it go. All right?
Thank you.
Really appreciate your time, and thank you for all that you did. All right? We've got a check of the headlines on the way. We're back with more right here on Outspoken.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom-fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our Shade Pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
Yes, it's true. There's a new and different way for men and women to finally lose the weight and keep it off. Hi, this is Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm talking about our exclusive 3-step protocol, and it's very different from other methods you've tried because of how it strips off belly fat without extreme exercise or starvation. And as you'll see, it's simple to follow and starts producing results in the first week. Best part of all, it doesn't require you to take drugs, hormones, or injections, and you could lose up to 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks. So if you want to finally lose your weight and keep it off, call Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss to schedule your free consultation.
I'm Jamie West, and I am so glad I finally found the secret. I lost about 50 pounds, and with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, I'm keeping it off, and I feel great. You can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Schedule your free consultation right now. Call 602-832-7440 or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
The Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in-store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the Elite collection from sister brand Helix Sleep. Available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. And don't forget, sheets, pillows, adjustable frames, everything is 25% off during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Discover the Genesis Signature event at Genesis of Scottsdale now through Labor Day weekend. Experience exclusive financing on the 2025 Genesis GV80 2.5T standard all-wheel drive, where bold design meets advanced technology and refined hospitality. Enjoy leather-appointed seating, a panoramic sunroof, and intuitive dashboard tech, all backed by commanding all-wheel drive performance and meticulous craftsmanship. Right now, get 2.99% APR for up to 60 months on select models, or lease the GV80 for $409 per month for 24 months with $4,809 due at signing and 0 security deposit. Redefine your expectations of luxury. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale or explore online at genesisofscottsdale.com.
All offers subject to credit approval by Genesis Motor Finance. Must take delivery by September 2nd, 2025. See retailer for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We have to get a handle on this.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says a Valley teen accused of stabbing a classmate will be charged as an adult, as Arizona law dictates. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live now in the news center to explain.
The alleged murder happened at Maryvale High School earlier this week, and what our news partners at ABC 15 report may have been a dispute over a stolen firearm. 16-year-old Chris Aguilar is accused of fatally stabbing Michael Montoya, also 16. Today, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell said violent crime from teens is on the rise.
Not only across Maricopa County, but Arizona and the nation, you've just seen a steady trend upwards.
And she explains Aguilar's adult charges are the result of Arizona law, which states juveniles aged 15 or older are automatically charged, quote, in the same manner as an adult. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
There were 2 active shooter scares at universities in the U.S. today. One was at the University of Tennessee, Chattanooga, the other in Pennsylvania at Villanova University. Both turned out to be false alarms. Federal law enforcement says hoaxes or swatting has reached a crisis level in the U.S. in recent years.
Thursday, students at University of Tennessee at Chattanooga went into lockdown after reports of shots fired, but police found there was no evidence of a threat. Hours later in Pennsylvania, police responded to calls of an active shooter at the University of Villanova, with students like Ainsley Craig told to shelter in place.
I hope this is not real.
It wasn't. District Attorney Jack Stolzheimer says his office is now investigating the 911 call as a hoax.
Because if this was indeed a cruel hoax, this is a crime.
Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
An officer-involved shooting in Chandler leaves a suspect dead. Ryan Cody with Chandler PD says it all began with a call before 7 a.m. about a possible home invasion near Fry Road and Windstream Place.
The caller stated that they heard some arguing outside, and then they opened up the garage to see what was going on, and that person then entered into the garage and was trying to gain entry into the home.
The suspect took off in a car when officers arrived and then struck several police vehicles trying to get away. He was involved in another crash near Fry and McQueen Roads where he tried to get away on foot with a weapon in hand, and that's when the shooting took place. No officers were hurt. There's a new board in Arizona that aims to provide sex offenders on probation resources to reduce recidivism. The Arizona Sex Offender Management will have 25 members appointed by various state agencies, Arizona branches of government, and a state prosecutors group and experts. Let's check the road home this afternoon. Here we go with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, still have some leftover slowing from that stalled vehicle in the Northwest Valley. Westbound Loop 101, Agua Fria Freeway, happened right near 75th Avenue. And as you come off the North Stack and head westbound on the 101, you've got stop and go slowing until you make the turn right near Union Hills Road. And also working a crash, Thunderbird, just east of 59th Avenue, 75th Avenue in Van Buren. You've got a crash there just west of 75th Avenue in Lower Buckeye. That's a crash involving a bicycle. And this afternoon, we also have a crash and a collision, 59th Avenue and Maryland, just south of Glendale and Grand Avenue. Very busy this time of year. And we're getting word that thunderstorms are moving through the White Mountains. If you're headed up along the 260 south of Show Low, you've got some flooded roadways there. That's the good news for the high country. Traffic is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Take advantage of free upgrades with the end of summer special at Dolphin Pools. Visit dolphinpools.us. Life is better in a Dolphin Pool. John Roller, KTAR News.
Here in the Valley, we have a 20% chance of rain overnight, a 30% chance on Friday, and then back to a 20% chance for Saturday and Sunday. I believe the chances of rain at this point for next week kind of pick up a little bit Monday through Wednesday, so we'll keep our fingers crossed for some monsoon activity. Still, though, we're under the extreme heat warning through tomorrow night. 91 for the low, 112 tomorrow, and right now it's 114 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
A lot of people are going to tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours. I hear it all.
So, we have a triple match going right now.
This moment.
This is awesome.
Triple match.
Triple match. We're here for the kids at Phoenix Children. It is Phoenix Children's. It's the Give-a-thon. Give-a-thon all week. Tomorrow is a major event, let me just say.
It's greatest day of the year.
Greatest day of the year. We're going to be down at Phoenix Children's Hospital. Yep. We're going to be there live. We're going to be raising money. We've got phone banks. We've got people. We're
going to be talking to kids, talking to families.
And so today is Thursday, and there is a triple match going on right this second.
As we speak.
And so Bruce and I don't have to do the math for you. But
well, I'm glad I don't have to do the math.
What can you give? Is there a company out there that's got $10,000? Well, we can turn that into 30. Is there someone out there that's got $1,000 that's burning a hole in their pocket? How about it turns into 3,000 thanks to the triple match from Panda Express? So 602-933-4567. If you haven't gotten your donation in, if you haven't become a champion of hope yet, $20 per month. 602-933-4567, or you text the word give to 620-620 and then give right away. You don't forget.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Do it now.
All right.
So apparently, the Republican Party has started eating their own here in Arizona. The purity tests have reached new levels now that the chair of the Arizona Republican Party, a guest that we've had on the War Room before,
frequent guest, yeah,
Gina Swoboda.
By the way,
yes,
she's turned the Republican Party around in Arizona.
Well, she won some elections.
She's done an outstanding job.
Yeah,
an outstanding job turning things around. Outstanding. I can't even say it enough. And now people want her out.
Right, and they want her out because she had the audacity.
Yeah, the unmitigated temerity.
That too. To say that the ESA program, the one that we've been talking about where people are they're
buying horses.
Lingerie to dog food.
Oh, the black lingerie
Remember that
was extra large the other day somebody bought? Yep, I'm familiar.
She says the program needs better oversight. Outrageous.
Wow, we got to get rid of her.
We can't have that.
Got to get rid of her.
Got to get rid of her.
Before her, were the Republicans winning any elections?
Oh, they were getting smoked.
You guys were getting smoked.
Yeah.
And now you bring on someone who's, very in Donald Trump's corner, by the way.
She is conservative.
There's no question about it.
She's just not a lunatic.
I think that she's just a very smart lady who knows how to lead. And again, I'm not even, we've got to.
Well, I left the Republican Party because they became lunatics. So don't take. So by the way, don't take my advice, but keep having lunatics run it and keep running lunatic candidates and see what happens.
I think the Democrats are kind of lunatics as well. When you tell me that the president is fine and he's dribbling down his cheek and can't make a decision.
Well, I think there's different levels of lunacy out there. So the Republicans don't deserve my support
hiding
anymore.
The fact that he was by far gone.
And you can't be a conservative anymore without passing the purity test now. And so Gina Swoboda.
What did she say that was wrong? And what did she say that was inaccurate?
Literally, she said that the ESA program needs better oversight.
And it does. And
it obviously does.
So here's the deal. If there are Republicans out there in the legislature and you guys think that, I don't know, buying lingerie with ESA money is okay. If you guys think that, goodness.
Trips to Disneyland.
How about plane tickets, right? Why is an expensive hotel in Las Vegas educational?
Pianos. What was it, cello?
A cello.
There was a cello involved.
Like diamond rings, home appliances, we can go on and on. If you don't think that that's wasteful spending of tax dollars, you don't have a brain in your head.
Yeah. And by the way, then defend it. Yeah. Then stand in front of the taxpayers and people and say, nope, that's what we want. We want education dollars to go for dog food. We insist on it. Great. Run on it. Own it.
I talk to friends who are Republicans, and I ask them about this. And they go, at least my Republican friends, they go, it's ridiculous. I like the program.
It's the opposite of conservative.
But this is ridiculous. Like, they like the program, Bruce.
It's socialism is what it is.
Don't tell them that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is they like the program. that the tax dollars follow their kids. They like that. What they don't
I can
like,
understand that.
at least in my circle of Republican friends, is if you're buying a diamond ring with it, you're a crook.
Well,
and so not all Republicans are saying lingerie and home appliances. It's all good.
AG Mays.
Who's she suing now?
Well, she says she is probably going to end up suing the Department of Education.
Well, you got to crack down on this. Who's cracking down? Nobody.
The program is set up to not have oversight, and that is the fundamental problem.
Right.
The problem is they don't want there to be oversight.
Correct.
They don't want them to go through it with a fine-tooth comb. Right. They want there to be waste, fraud, and abuse because they don't fund the people that look for it. Right?
I don't know how you say this isn't a scandal. It's a scandal. It's a ruse. It's a scam. It's easily like some of the worst money spent. I mean, this is people who want to see public schools just disappear, and that's the ultimate goal. In my opinion, that's the ultimate goal. You don't want the public schools anymore.
Well, I think the
you
people
haven't
that
backed teachers in years.
The people that are taking advantage of this just want free money from the state.
It is free
That's
money.
what they want, and they want to be able to spend it on any damn thing they want. We need a new boat. Let's use our ESA money for it.
You can do it, but you have to spend less than $2,000 because anything that
we can't get a good boat for $2,000.
No,
just gonna let you know.
But maybe payments.
I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, I mean it's taxpayer money. Nobody wanted this type of abuse. You know, nobody wanted. And all Gina Swoboda is saying is we should have some guardrails.
Yeah,
well, duh. Of course we should.
People taking advantage of the system should be held to account. I don't get it. What is radical about that?
I don't know.
It's absolutely outrageous.
I hear people say, "Oh, it's only a very small percentage of so-and-so." It's millions of dollars.
Yeah. So you're opposed to waste, fraud, and abuse, except when the waste, fraud, and abuse is going into your pocket. That's what I hear when they say that. That's
crazy.
What I hear. Yeah. You're fine with government programs stealing money and wasting money, as long as you're the one benefiting from it. Yeah. All right? You're hypocrites and idiots. Maybe not even in that order, I got to tell you.
Again, I think that this system was set up. It's vouchers for the wealthy. It's a reverse Robin Hood scam. I've not liked it from the very beginning. It's just too much money that is going to such ridiculous things. And, you know, again, this is taxpayer dollars. Everybody pays into this. With your property tax, everybody pays into this. And when you start finding out with all the abuse here, and you raise your hand and say, I don't think this is a good idea. Maybe we should have some guardrails. And then people just go absolutely
They want to kick you out of the Republican Party for saying maybe we shouldn't be buying diamond rings with education money.
Maybe more
it's an outrage.
Republicans should listen to Gina Swoboda. It sounds like she knows what she's doing.
I want you to stand there and defend it, you idiots. I want you to tell me that that's what you want. I want you to tell the taxpayers of Arizona this is the kind of waste, fraud, and abuse that you're in favor of. I triple dog dare you.
I've said this. I've given this example before. My tax dollars also, they go to education, public schools. My tax dollars also go towards transportation, right?
Sure.
Buses and light rail, and you love light rail.
Ugh.
No, I don't use that mode of transportation.
No.
Now, what I do use is Uber or maybe a taxi. Maybe I'm going to a ball game. I want to just Uber, right? Well, don't you think that since a precedent has been set with the ESA vouchers, why can't I put my tax dollars into a private account to use for Ubers?
Yeah, you should be reimbursed.
I should be reimbursed.
I'm not using the road. I should get money back.
Exactly. I should be hoarding dollars right now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's please.
And why don't I do this?
You guys keep eating.
Because I'm an adult and I realize tax dollars don't get deposited into a little piggy bank.
Right.
That directly follow every personal need that I have. I understand that it's for the greater good of the population as a whole. That's why, people, the property taxes, it goes towards education. It goes towards, modes of transportation. But if I don't take any of those modes of transportation, why aren't my
Where's my
transportation dollars following me?
Yeah, where's my rebate? Right? Checking the headlines. We're on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for you. And it's Give-a-thon week for Phoenix Children's. We are in the middle of a triple match. Your donation gets tripled. And coming up next, we've got a story of hope from Marcus right here on Outspoken, KTAR.
All right, Red Mountain Weight Loss. I want you to go and visit my friends over there. I'm going to get you in the door, save you a couple $100. Why? Because for a limited time, guys, okay, guys, I'm going to save you $200. Why? Because you need testosterone therapy. I'm going to get your startup fee waived. Well, Gatos, I don't know if I've got low testosterone. Okay, a lot of men do. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. And some of you guys are finding out that you're feeling tired a lot and your focus isn't there. You got a little trouble in the bedroom. This all means you probably have low T. It's not a big deal. This is very fixable. At Red Mountain Weight Loss, the doctors are going to take care of you. And again, I'm going to save you at least a couple $100 for a limited time. You start your testosterone therapy. You tell them Gato sent you. All right? Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Eric and Lyle Menendez are facing separate hearings before a parole board as the brothers seek release from prison for the 1989 murders of their parents. It's a 2-day hearing with Eric going first. ABC's Matt Gutman says the hearing is filled with testimony that's already gone longer than an average hearing.
The Menendez family, voices for both the brothers and the victims, gets the final word before the parole board. About a dozen family members expected to speak on the brothers' behalf. We spoke to them in April. The family's matriarch, Kitty's sister Joan, and Jose's sister Terry say they've suffered long enough.
It's a whole branch of my family erased. The ones that are gone and the ones that are still paying for it, which were kids.
The family tells ABC News that the brothers have taken full accountability, saying they have built a meaningful life defined by purpose and service.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Look at the stack right now, southbound I-17 to the westbound I-10. Folks making their way home into the West Valley this evening, and we had an earlier stalled vehicle right in the rampway there, and that means you've got slowing from Thomas heading southbound, and then once you get to the westbound side of the I-10, you've got slowing all the way out to about 99th Avenue. Surface Street's busy this afternoon. We've got a crash Peoria just east of 35th Avenue. Thunderbird east of 65th Avenue. Look for a collision there, 75th Avenue and Van Buren. And another crash involving a bicycle, 75th Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. Traffic is brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour of beatitudescampus.org. John Roller, KTAR News. Back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-a-thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Ry-Refi.
There you go.
Way to go, kid.
Nice work.
It's Give-a-thon week for Phoenix Children's, year number 17. We're asking you to become a champion of hope, where you say, I'm going to send this wonderful hospital $20 per month. $20 per month. And in doing that, a little teddy bear is going to go upstairs on the train Teddy Bear Express. Woo, woo! And someone is going to lay that bear in a bed. And a child is going to grasp that bear.
Yeah.
Because mom and dad can't always be there 24/7. And I promise you, that bear will keep them comfortable.
Yeah.
And so if you become a champion of hope, $20 per month, you get a choice of the Cobblestone Auto Spa Car Wash, or you get a gift card for some coffee, right? Some Better Buzz coffee.
Not that that's the reason you're giving. You're giving because you care.
602-933-4567. We're in the middle of a triple match, thanks to our friends at Panda Express. There has never been a better time for you to make your donation to Phoenix Children's during a triple match. Whatever you can give, obviously, will be tripled.
All right. And we've got amazing corporate partners. I was just there today. Shout out to our friends at the UPS store. They got a check presentation for us.
LaDonna Harvey here. Jimmy Silva with the UPS store. Thank you for being here.
Well, thank you. It's an honor to be here.
Now, how much are you giving today?
We're giving $25,000.
That is a nice amount of money. So all of the UPS stores in the Valley kind of get together to do this?
Correct. Yeah, we have what's called a collaborative where we get together and we plan community-type collaborations like this.
And boy, do we appreciate this check that is going to be life-saving and life-changing for kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital. It's a wonderful thing to be a part of, and it's wonderful to see people like you who give so much to this effort.
It's an honor and my pleasure.
Nice
Thanks.
work.
Back to you.
Good looking out, UPS store. All right.
$25,000.
25 large.
That's a real audience, listen, that is in here right now.
Yeah, it's today's studio audience. They normally just cheer like that during the commercial break.
Silence!
Okay.
Yes, I've always wanted to do that.
Hey, right now, we want to introduce you to another of our champions of hope. This is Madame Holmes' story of hope for Marcus.
Hi, my name is Adriana, and I am Marcus's mom.
And my name is Mike, and I am Marcus's dad. We came to Phoenix Children's because Marcus has keratoconus, a thinning of the cornea, which is the most outer portion of your eye.
God, thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Yeah.
We were sitting with Marcus, getting an orientation of this potential school, and we noticed he couldn't really read the whiteboard. So we took Marcus to get a routine eye exam. Technician said, I can't get a reading on his left eye. He goes, you need to go to a pediatric ophthalmologist. We saw Dr. Hyasat at Phoenix Children's Hospital, and she's like, yep, this is pretty unusual for kids, but it happens.
No matter how rough that road, far you go, take it easy and live life slow. Through all the highs and lows, stay 10 toes down like you're digging for gold.
He basically needed surgery in both eyes. The surgery cannot correct his vision. It can stop it from getting worse. So he had the surgery, and we're just praying. And then he comes out, he's
Crying, he was panicking. He said something like, Mom, I want to see the world again.
It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day.
And I told him, I was like, you can take the pain, buddy. You can do it, because it's going to be better for you.
Yes, this is what we work for.
Yeah, I was down bad, but then I bounced back. I took a wrong turn, ended up on the right track.
This is good. I want him to keep seeing the world, and what a beautiful world we have.
God, thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day.
Phoenix Children's Hospital is kind of like a light at the end of this tunnel, because we found the health care that we needed, and we continue to go there, and it's very important to us and many others.
Thank you so much for helping me out.
Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Yeah.
Please call and donate to Phoenix Children's.
Bruce, right now there are 47 kids in the ER.
Yeah.
Here's what we're going to do.
Okay.
We're going to ask for 47 of you to become a champion of hope. If we've got 47 kids in the ER sick, ill, and waiting for help, let's get 47 champions of hope going. And you can become a champion of hope, which is so simple.
Yeah.
$20 per month, and a teddy bear will be delivered, maybe, just maybe, to one of the 47 in the emergency room right this second. And the easiest way to do it, a couple different ways. You text the word GIVE to 620-620, or you call 602-933-4567.
And now is the perfect time to give, because you know what?
Oh.
It's a triple match.
Triple match.
Triple.
Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
Triple. That's right. Our friends at Panda Express with a triple match. Your dollar gets tripled. Please do that right now. make that donation. Again, you can text GIVE to 620 620. Super easy way to do it from your phone right now.
Yep. Or 602-933-4567. And when you become a champion of hope, the Teddy Bear Train Teddy Bear Express, excuse me, is going to head upstairs and give a little bear to a child who's not feeling good.
Yeah, that's tremendous.
602-933-4567. A triple match for the rest of this hour. Let's go.
All right. Hey, and just last hour, we had a chance to speak to two of the educators that worked at the school that Rebecca Baptiste attended. They sat in the same room with her. They saw the things that we've heard about. We're going to hear some of their story. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why are piggy banks so wise? Why? Because they are filled with common sense.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
I don't get it. America Roofing. Hey, they're part of the Give-a-thon. That's right. They are part of the Give-a-thon. And I'm so glad. This is a great company that you should use, not only because they've got the best roofers, they're the biggest roofing contractor in the state, but also they give back to this community every single year. And you know what? They couldn't wait to be part of the Give-a-thon this week. So if you ever need your roof repaired, if you ever need your roof replaced, I want you to think about America Roofing. I want you to think about a family-owned and operated company who lives right here, could be your very much your neighbor, and they're definitely, participating in the biggest of ways with the Give-a-thon this very week. So put this number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need America Roofing. 602-960-ROOF.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s, and less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635, and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-917-4635. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-917-4635 now to secure your $10 gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-917-4635.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with the Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples. That was easy. In-store, online, and on the app. In Z23, select models only.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9225.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump has been pushing for a trilateral meeting, including Ukrainian President Zelensky and Russian President Putin, as he seeks an end to the war in Ukraine. But that proposal seems less likely, with Russia saying all major issues for a peace agreement have to be worked out first. ABC News Chief Washington correspondent Jonathan Karl has more.
Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov saying the only way Putin would sit down with Zelensky is if, quote, all issues requiring consideration at the highest level are thoroughly worked out first. Lavrov suggests that would require a long process of lower-level meetings to hammer out the details. Zelensky said Moscow's strategy is clear. Quote, they are trying to wriggle out of the need to hold a meeting. They do not want to end this war.
The teen who allegedly killed a classmate at Maryvale High School is set to be charged with second-degree murder as an adult under Arizona law. 16-year-old Chris Aguilar is accused of stabbing another teen in class. Today, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell said juveniles older than 15 accused of murder are automatically tried as adults in Arizona. The Federal Trade Commission is suing LA Fitness and its parent company over making the cancellation process tough for members. Here's more now from ABC's Rhiannon Alley.
The agency accuses the gym's parent companies of forcing some consumers through a maze of red tape. Some had to print long forms requiring long-forgotten login credentials, while others had to show up in person and speak with a specific manager who was often unavailable. In some cases, people were required to send certified mail just to cancel. And even after some members contacted their banks to stop payments, they allege the companies continued to charge them, sometimes under new account numbers.
LA Fitness says the claims made in the suit are, quote, without merit. The FTC is asking for customers to get refunds. Let's check traffic now with John Roller. He is watching it for you in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Right now, Becky Lynn, we've got a ramp closure in the East Valley. This is the eastbound US 60 right at the Alma School on-ramp. We've got another car fire, and it is belching up some white smoke at that off-ramp there, and DPS and ADOT trying to get that fire out along with Mesa Fire this afternoon. So that rampway is closed, and that means we've got slowing as you come southbound on the Price Freeway, starting right at the transition to the eastbound US 60 in the West Valley. We are working a crash on the eastbound I-10 right near Avondale Boulevard. That is off to the left. Dobson Road and Pecos, look for a collision there. And we've got another collision vehicle fire this afternoon. That's at 19th Avenue and Thomas. Traffic is brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Our Summer of Super Savings is on right now. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour of the BeatitudesCampus.org. John Roller, KTAR News.
You have a 20 to 30% chance for showers through the weekend and a little bit better chance of some monsoon activity first part of the week. But we're still under an extreme heat warning through tomorrow night at 8. Overnight low 91, tomorrow 112 and 111 Saturday and Sunday. It's 110 right now in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chief Giordano talks about the future of the Phoenix Police Department on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:35.
So, last hour, we had two guests in studio, Brian Holman and Natalina Mariscal. They both work at Empower College Prep. That is the school that 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste and her siblings were attending. We learned some new information. I think is it fair to say we left even more frustrated than we started?
We're going to play some of this, and you all are going to be ticked. I'm just that you're going to be more upset.
I don't know any other way to describe it.
So who do we have in today?
Again, it's this is Brian Holman and Natalina Mariscal.
Okay. Here's one of the questions that we asked both of them in the same school as little Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
Take a listen. When you found out that she was murdered, where were you and what did you think?
Yeah, I was, we had our in-service. It was the week all staff came back to campus, and I was just finished leading the mandated reporting training to our high school staff when I came back to my office and saw an email that came through, and immediate disbelief that this could happen, and again, not as shocked because of the amount of concerns that we had. I mean, we had staff members say, I don't know that she'll come back this summer, indicating I don't know that she'll come back alive or start the new school year. So it was this foot in, foot out the door of, yeah, of course this happened, and how did this happen?
Brian, where were you when you found out?
I found out shortly after Natalina did. The thought in my head as you're sharing that is we're different people intimately close with trying to prevent this were. We were in the room when the principal and the fourth grade teacher and the third grade teacher found out. I've never seen anguish like her fourth grade teacher just break down. I've never seen fiery wrath like our principal. As we started to share just the initial, she's dead, and Miss Jones said, what did they do to her?
Oh, God.
And just demanded to know. There's a sense of, we want justice for Rebecca. We want her to be remembered, and we want her life to be honored. She was going to make a tremendous impact on people's life. She was going to be a teacher. And we don't want the fact that she is dead to prevent that impact she was going to have from being made. We want many kids' lives to be saved amidst her death.
That's Brian Holman. He's the executive director there at Empower College Prep. Also, Natalina Mariscal. She is the director of student social services. I guess it's like a school counselor in that sense, and had many sit-down meetings.
Yeah.
Her and her staff.
Yep, they knew her.
Sitting with not just Rebecca, but her two brothers, who, by the way,
they went through hell too.
I think it's fair to say we're lucky they're alive.
Yeah. I want you to listen to this part of the interview because this will clearly tell you DCS has their head up their rear end. So I want you to really, really listen to this. They've got no clue what they're doing over there. This is from two people who are at Rebecca's school contacting DCS. Listen to this part.
It seems like you guys tried darn near everything to save this girl's life and to go through the proper channels, and DCS fell down on the job.
So in your experience with DCS, do they close cases too fast? Did they ignore you too quickly?
Yes, they do not take the time to get adequate, complete information to make an informed decision assessing kids' risk and take aligned actions to mitigate that risk.
So when you call, does it feel like you're bothering them?
And the calls that I have made, not about this situation.
Not about
when
Rebecca.
I have, as a former teacher, mandated reporter, I feel like I have provided information, and it has been recorded. In this situation, there's no evidence that the numerous reports are synthesized so that a person can see a pattern, a trend, and make an informed decision of how risky this situation is for the child.
So basically, what we're understanding, and it seems to be bared out by the facts, sadly, is whether it was 1 call or 12 calls doesn't matter to DCS. It was the first time they ever heard of. They never connected previous calls to the last call, basically. None of them were connected.
How is that possible?
This sounds ridiculous.
Is that what you guys are saying?
I mean, that's what it seems like when they released a statement yesterday stating that they closed the case out one of the months, but when they closed that case, we had made 3 additional calls in that time frame.
Right, which they didn't attach to the case.
How are we not making the connection?
Right. Not connecting the dots. It seems pretty obvious what's going on.
All right.
That's crazy sounding, isn't it?
When you call DCS and you say, we've got a child, we've called 11 times before, and she's getting burned. Her toenails are missing. It's clear to us that she's not eating, that they're starving her. And DCS, whoever's answering the phone there, they don't know about the other 11 phone calls.
Right. It's the first time they're hearing of it.
That's unreal.
I don't understand how that's possible.
That should make everybody so angry. Like, what is the point of even calling them? There's no point to even calling them. The people who are in charge of saving kids, there's been the 12 calls. We're so outraged about 12. They have no idea. If there was 150, they have no idea. None.
And
they get a phone call and they don't know the past 11.
Here's the thing, too. When they're on the phone talking with them, they're saying, this is not the first time we've called.
Why don't you punch your name in? Shouldn't a big file come up with the other 11 calls and all the notes?
And if they
How
say,
hard is that?
If they say, we didn't know this, nobody cared enough to go hunt it down to
Unreal.
go do the research?
Well, and this is what comes of it. It appears that, as far as DCS is concerned, there is no problem owner. Nobody thinks it's specifically their responsibility.
Right. Where is their press conference? Where is the head of DCS? Boy, lady, are you hiding?
Yeah.
You are hiding, and it is getting worse for you every day. You don't talk. Shame on you.
You need to be talking to everybody and explaining what you're doing today to fix this problem.
You should explain your failure to protect a kid who got tortured for years, and you did nothing.
We've got a quick check of the headlines on the way, and up next, Southwest Airlines demanded that a passenger check one of their bags for, I think I could argue, one of the strangest reasons. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I guess I got to talk about Connecticut water because I need some right now, and I'm not joking. I am just ticked. But listen. I want your kids to be healthy, all right? I want your family to be healthy. I want everybody to be happy, right? A Connecticut system will do that, and I'll tell you how. A lot of different ways. Like if you've got a teenage daughter or your wife and they like to bathe. Well, I'll tell you from experience, the Connecticut water, pure, it's soft on your skin, it's soft water. My wife absolutely loved it. Our daughter, when she was living at the house, she loved it too. And, a lot of times when you take a shower or you bathe and it's Arizona's old gross water, you kind of feel more dirty after you get out of the shower. See, with Connecticut, you've got soft water, okay? And you can get a free water analysis. All you have to do is call them. They'll come to your house. You mention Gatos, and it's free. 602-910-6570. I want you to call my friends at Connecticut.
Hey, it's Vince Murata with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options, we've got those too, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue, just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
The scariest part was I had a low blood sugar seizure. And so all of my muscles started tightening and constricting.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
When our parents passed away, my brother and I were heartbroken. They'd always been there for us. As we began settling their estate, we found their estate planning binder. Inside was their living trust from RJP Estate Planning. It had everything: clear instructions, account info, and the steps we needed to settle their estate and receive our inheritance. Our parents told us years ago, without that living trust, their estate could have gone through probate court, where legal fees could have eaten away at what they left us. When we brought the trust to RJP, they guided us every step of the way. No court, no chaos, just peace of mind. We're one of 40,000 Arizona families RJP has helped over the past 30 years.
If you're 55 or over, save 55% on a living trust from RJP Estate Planning. Call 480-896-9597 by August 21st. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
KTAR News Flash.
5:48. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump has been pushing for a trilateral meeting, including Ukrainian President Zelensky and Russian President Putin, as he seeks an end to the war in Ukraine. But that proposal seems less likely, with Russia saying all major issues for a peace agreement have to be worked out first. Here's ABC News Chief Washington correspondent Jonathan Karl.
Russia all but ruled out a meeting between President Putin and President Zelensky anytime soon. This after the White House said Putin promised President Trump that the meeting would happen in a matter of weeks.
Did Putin promise to do a meeting with Zelensky, a direct meeting, in the coming weeks?
He has.
Overnight, Vice President J.D. Vance said a Zelensky-Putin meeting should take place even if there is no agreement on the terms of a peace deal. Hours after Vance said that, Russia flatly rejected the idea.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road home with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, heads up, we have a ramp closure in the East Valley, eastbound US 60, right at the Alma School on-ramp. We had a pretty good car fire just minutes ago, but Mesa Fire doing a nice job putting that fire out. They are mopping up, so that ramp is still closed. Heads up. Eastbound on US 60 right there. In the West Valley, eastbound I-10 right near Avondale Boulevard. This crash finally is getting moved off to the right, was blocking the HOV and up against the median wall there. Still have some slowing coming into town on the eastbound I-10. A crash in Sun City this afternoon, Del Webb Boulevard and Boswell. Also a crash at Dobson and Pecos in Chandler, and a crash at 19th Avenue in Thomas. Traffic is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. If you think it's too hot to think about Christmas, not for AZ Trimlight. The pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. AZTrimlight.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Hey, real quick, I got to talk to you about Peoria Ford, the place that I go to get my Ford. I've got an Edge and I've got the Mustang. Oh, I love them. Got them both at Peoria Ford and got an amazing deal on them. How do I know that? Because Pat Hickey won't be undersold. That's right. He will not be undersold. Pat has a guarantee. He'll beat any other dealer's price by at least $500. He'll give you $1,000 cash on the spot. That's right. That's how he operates. He's not going to be undersold. There's a reason why they're selling cars, trucks, and SUVs at Peoria Ford like this. You ready for another reason? How about 000? What does that mean to you? Eh? 0% APR, 0 down payment, 0 payments for 90 days. Yeah, it's not like on like 2 cars in the back either. No. Broncos, F-150s, Escape, Edge. What are you looking for? You can get an amazing deal right now at Pat Hickey at Peoria Ford. He's doing 0% APR, 0 down payment, 0 payments for 90 days. Come on. You got to check it out online, peoriaford.com. They got all the details there. Or just stop by. Hey, you're out and about right now. It's a great time. Just west of the 101 on Bell Road. Remember, you buy a Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you pay too much.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here, and a while back, Gleason Roofing repaired the underlayment on my roof. I'm glad I didn't wait until now during the monsoon. And listen, if you got a tile roof, the tiles aren't waterproof. It's the underlayment that protects your home and keeps you from living in a motel while someone fixes your mold problem caused by a leak. Get a free roof audit at GleasonRoofing.com, and right now you'll get 10% off any repairs they find that needs fixing. GleasonRoofing.com. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Chief Giordano talks about the future of the Phoenix Police Department on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:35.
All right. Hey, don't forget, right now it's going on a triple match. Triple match for Phoenix Children's. Call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Every dollar donated gets tripled from our friends at Panda Express.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So, it's a thing when you fly these days. Like, you're only allowed to usually bring like 2 things. One suitcase and a personal item or whatever. And I always see these people like stuffing things in, and they got a bag inside a bag and stuff like that. But one passenger found out, dare I say, the hard way, that Southwest Airlines is not playing around. The rules are the rules, Gatos, and we aren't bending them. There's a guy, all right? Keith, as a matter of fact, he's a doctor. The gate attendant didn't allow him on the plane because he had a picture in his hand, an 8x10 piece of paper, basically. A picture.
Right.
The gate agent said, that's a third item. You're going to have to check your bag.
What's the matter with people?
He had one roller bag and a backpack, and he had a picture in his hand.
What is the matter?
They said, you need to check a bag. Are you kidding me?
Doesn't that guy know the rules? Goodness gracious.
Couldn't he just put the picture in the backpack till he got on the plane?
Not the point.
He didn't want to. He was
cheating
concerned.
the system.
It was literally a picture. He had just got, and he didn't want to bend it and fold it.
All right, hold on. Let me ask you. What did he have exactly? Tell me. Okay, go ahead. Exactly. He had a carry-on bag.
Yeah.
What else?
And a backpack.
And apparently. A backpack and
a picture.
And
in his
where
hand.
was the picture?
In his hand.
So he's carrying that too. 3 things.
Oh God.
I'm a rule follower.
So he, like everybody does, he tweets Southwest. Guys, what's going on? Well, if he thought that they were going to back him up, guess what?
Oh my.
No. Oh.
Dear Keith.
Oh.
We're sorry about the confusion with our carry-on policy.
Why don't you listen once in a while?
One bag, one personal item.
That's right.
If the photo was in addition to the other 2 mentioned, it would be considered a third carry-on.
The photo is a personal item. That made it 3. All you got to do is listen to the rules, Keith. and you get on the plane just fine.
For the
Man, you're a
love of
stickler.
all
I
that's
still
holy.
say you could have put it in the backpack just till he got onto the plane, then you could take it out.
Put it up on his shirt, for
Yes,
goodness sakes. And the minute
yes.
you walk past the gate agent, you take it out. I'm sorry, that never happens. I don't ever do
Zero
that. I don't ever do that. I don't ever take 3 items on the plane.
sympathy for Keith.
All you have to do is get past the gate agent, then it's just free for all.
Hey, remember, we've got a triple match going on. Give-a-thon week, 602-933-4567. Thanks to our friends at Panda Express. Get your phone call and donation in. Up next, are we in the middle of a romantic recession? Stick around.
You know, I've talked about Trajan Wealth for a while now, but I do more than just talk about them. I'm actually a client. And let me tell you, they made retirement planning simple and easy. First off, no pressure. No confusing jargon. Goodness knows I didn't need that in my life. Just clear, honest advice from fiduciaries. That's right, fiduciaries who put my goals first. Listen, every time I get a chance to talk to the fiduciaries there at Trajan Wealth, I feel more confident. I feel better prepared. And honestly, a little relieved. If you ever wondered if your retirement plan could be better, if you just want a second opinion, well, reach out to Trajan Wealth. It's 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Ready to order?
Yes.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options, we've got those too, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue, just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The teen who allegedly killed a classmate at Maryvale High School is set to be charged as an adult under Arizona law. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live now in the news center to tell us more.
16-year-old Chris Aguilar is accused of stabbing another teen, Michael Montoya, in class at the high school this week. Today, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell said Aguilar will be charged as an adult.
When a juvenile is 15 or older, and of course this juvenile that we're looking at was 16, almost 17 years old, there are certain offenses, including murder, that are mandatory direct files. That's not really a decision, that's the law.
There's also question if the alleged killing was planned. For now, he's booked on second-degree murder.
If new information is developed, we can always go back and take a second look at it as well.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
An officer-involved shooting in Chandler this morning. Police say it all began before 7 a.m. with a call about a home invasion in the area of Fry Road and Windstream Place. The suspect took off in a vehicle when officers arrived before hitting a Jeep near Fry and McQueen Roads a short time later. Chandler PD's Ryan Cody says that's when police boxed him in.
The suspect did eventually, after a few minutes, get out of the vehicle and attempt to run, and that is when the officer-involved shooting occurred.
No officers were hurt. Heroes need healing too, and now firefighters are getting some much-needed support.
We know the fire department is just a call away when we need help, but who's there for them when they need it?
Our motto here in Phoenix Fire is our family helping your family. Our motto in member services is our family helping our family.
Captain David Kirk manages Phoenix Fire's brand new member services program, a team dedicated to the physical and mental well-being of their firefighters. First responders and their families can reach out for anonymous help, and member services will proactively go out to calls that can be especially traumatic.
We'll either go to the hospital or back to the station, and we'll triage those crews to make sure that they're doing okay. And if they need any kind of resources or whatever that looks like, we can help provide that.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The Arizona Sex Offender Management Board is a new board set to create one set of standards for sex offenders on probation. Brad Miller, Pinal County Attorney, tells Arizona's Morning News the board was created to reduce recidivism.
If we're going to allow somebody to be on probation, then we're going to give them an opportunity and those treatment options. We're going to follow through on those treatment options to ensure the recidivism rate is in those low single digits.
The board will be made up of 25 members who are appointed by multiple Arizona agencies and legislators. Turning to Wall Street, the Dow today dropped 152 points. The S&P was down by 25 and the NASDAQ fell 72. If you need more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check on the roads now. John Rollers in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, still working that crash in the West Valley, Becky Lynn, eastbound I-10, right near Avondale Boulevard. This is still blocking the lanes, the HOV lanes and the number 1 lanes, while fire tends to the drivers there. So lean to the right to get around that. And that car fire, which had the Alma School ramp shut down on the eastbound side of US 60, that's in the clearing stages. That ramp should be opening up very shortly. A couple of crashes coming in, 67th Avenue and Thomas, Del Webb Boulevard and Boswell Boulevard. A crash in Sun City, rather serious this afternoon, and a crash in Chandler, Dobson Road and Pecos. And Becky Lynn, I just took a look at the I-17 right near Cordes Junction. We've got thunder showers moving across the central part of Arizona. Also some showers starting to build in the Fountain Hills area. Just took a look at the 87, and it's dry right now, but you could have some showers. Traffic is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Day and Night wants to offer you a free air purifier with a purchase of a brand new AC unit. That's a $1,500 value. Visit dayandnightair.com to schedule. John Roller, KTAR News.
Yes, the National Weather Service says there are portions of the Far East Valley in particular under this severe thunderstorm warning. Right now, it's been spotted near Canyon Lake, just north of Gold Canyon, and some of the areas impacted on these 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts include Apache Junction, Saguaro Lake, Lost Judgment State Park, Salt River Tubing area, Tortilla Flats. So those areas, be on the lookout. You could be seeing some rain and storms coming up. 91 overnight low. Tomorrow, 112 for a high. It's 111 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Oh, many people say hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
So we're in the middle of a triple match. That was Bruce. Thanks to our friends at Panda Express. It's Give-a-thon week. We are all here for the children at Phoenix Children's. So we ask you, call 602-933-4567, and you become a champion of hope. $20 a month goes to the incredible hospital over on Thomas, right up to 51.
Can't miss it.
602-933-4567. Your money will be tripled. Your donation will be tripled.
That's true.
So just text the word GIVE to 620-620 and make that donation today, because tomorrow is the last day. Get it in now. It's a triple match.
Yeah. And thanks to our friends at Panda Express for doing that. That's outstanding of them. All right. Are we in the middle of a romantic recession? We've seen that marriage rates have declined, right?
Yep.
We've heard stories of people sitting at home, relationships with chat bots instead of real humans, right?
Crazy, yeah.
We've seen all of this out there, and we're now finding out that the Gen Zers out there, the Gen Z adults, a new study from Bank of America. You can trust Bank of America. They know numbers, right? They found out that 53% of men and 54% of women say they didn't spend a dime on dating.
So they're not dating.
Right.
Because to date, you have to spend money.
That's the whole thing. They're not spending any money on dating because they're not.
They're not dating.
They are not dating. They're out of the dating pool.
You don't have to spend money on dating.
But they are out of the dating pool entirely. They are not there.
How do I not spend money on a date?
Have you ever heard of, in Tim McGraw's words, dressing up to watch TV?
No.
Have you ever heard of, in that other old country song, swinging on the front porch?
Speak English to me.
Bruce, you explain it to him in some way.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I know you know. Spending time together. You don't have to go out and spend money.
So on a first date, I'm going to ask a girl to come over to my house and watch TV?
Oh, she's going to dial 911.
Not going to happen.
You're going to be on a list.
I'm just saying, it depends on how well you know them.
Right. But they are not spending money because they are not hanging out with the opposite sex.
So they're not hanging out.
They are not doing it.
Okay.
Well, they're not even hanging out with the same sex, apparently. They are not dating.
If you're dating, you're spending money. I don't get what we're talking about. If you are dating, you're at least going out for an ice cream, or a coffee. How about that? So what we're saying is, they're not even going out for a coffee.
No,
that's what. Let's just say $12.
Yeah,
hey, let's go out for a coffee. $6 each, right? They're not doing it.
Not a dime.
Okay. Well, another thing too with phones. You know how like teenagers in high school they're not going out. They're talking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking. Because they're texting.
But
and
at some point.
That's kind of, I know, but I'm just saying.
At some point, a dime is going to be exchanged around here. And we've got that says that's absolutely not what's happening. And it really gets into the whole idea where the generation is looking at relationships different. Again, not just getting married later, not having as many children, right? We're seeing all of these things. Far be it from me to say that children and getting married, you might have to go on a date first, okay? I'm just saying, it leads to it.
So what's replaced the date? Like
celibacy.
Sitting at home alone.
Yes.
I get that, but if you want to be part of a relationship, you've got to do something. You've got to leave the house. You've got to be doing something.
I've heard a lot of things that people just they don't know how to do it. They don't
have the social skills.
No,
they don't handle rejection well.
They just don't.
So they just don't.
I don't know if I buy this, man. Give me the study again. What is it? 50%? It's basically
this is Gen Z adults.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
53% of men and 54% of women didn't spend any money on dating, on dates.
Yeah, because there has to be a date somewhere, and then you can hang out. But there has to be some sort of a date.
There's an entree.
Right.
Yeah.
And I gave
There's a
you
first move.
The threshold, right?
The threshold.
Coffee. I mean, everybody drinks coffee, right?
Most people.
Gen Z,
yeah.
you're drinking. I'll tell you, Gen Z doesn't drink alcohol, but they drink coffee.
Right. There's not as much alcohol. Right. Well, and so think about like the places that we always ran into people, like bars. And think, well, you're not going to bars and you're not going to nightclubs. Like, that's not as big a thing as it once was. Like, where are you meeting people of the opposite sex? And if you're only meeting them online, are they in Albania or something? You know, I mean, I don't know. Are you actually ever?
People aren't even meeting people online anymore. That's going the way of the dodo bird.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's gotten so fraught with trouble that people are scared to do that too.
I don't disagree. I think you're seeing some large societal shifts in the way people define relationships, and dare I say, what their expectation of relationships are.
There was a CNN study, and so I saw this online just the other day.
Okay.
And if we're talking about Gen Z, and we're talking about dating,
damn kids.
All right. Sorry. Well, it's kind of like a 3-part study. The first one is booze.
Yeah, I mean, my goodness gracious, this is a huge decline. Americans who drink alcohol, we are looking at the lowest level since the 1930s. What are we talking about? Just 54% on occasion Americans say that they drink alcohol. That's down from 4 points last year. That's down from 62% in 2023. And it is way down from the record high the last year that happened, when it was 71% back in 1978. This record low is being driven by younger folks and Republicans as well, as they increasingly view the idea of drinking as an unhealthy habit.
So alcohol, out the window.
It's a big deal.
We know they're not smoking, right? Cigarette use. Well, a lot of it was because we told them, it's going to kill you. So maybe they finally got that message, right?
Yeah, and I'll say this, and, you know, some of you won't like it, and I don't give a crap anyway. You know, in all honesty, I mean, because I know that you don't drink, Bruce.
Never had a drop of my life.
But, like, you know, I like to have a glass of wine or something like that. Becky Lynn saying, okay, like when you used to go on a date, like the easiest thing was go to like a nice little bar.
Okay.
Or just order a drink. And it's the
icebreaker.
It's a total icebreaker.
Yeah.
It's easier.
Yeah, it was harder for me. Just think
about
it was. Because there's no way she was drinking and I wasn't. They were like, oh, they think I was a creeper.
Well, that's true. They're like, well, I'll have a glass of wine. And Bruce is like, well, I'll have a Diet
have an
Coke.
iced tea.
And
But
it's like,
can I
no.
get some sweetener, please?
But it does, like, I know it's bad to say, but, you know, one drink makes it easier to talk to somebody.
Loosen you up a little bit.
Of course it does.
You're more social like that.
Right.
Like I need
And if
more
we're
help
not-
being social.
If Gen Z has stopped drinking, I mean, even one drink.
Yeah.
It's hard to sit. Have you ever sat on a date and you're totally sober?
Yes.
And
Yes.
Everyone I've ever went on.
And it's awful when you get some drinks flowing, then the magic happens.
And I remember everything, too. I don't even have the excuse of what the heck happened.
I always had a rule: no drinking on a first date,
Okay.
ever, not even one. No.
No, that's of course what you have to do.
No.
All right.
We got to check in the headlines. Gatos, we got a triple match going on right now.
Triple match. It's the Give-a-thon. Phoenix Children's. We're going to have a story of hope coming up next.
Hey, you know what? I want to talk to you about my friends over at Life Changer Loan, because, boy, are they changing lives. I got some great examples for you, and I love it. My buddy Shane sends them over to me. Introduce you to Bo, all right? Bo is about 3 years into a 30-year mortgage. Now, he's got a good rate, 3 3/4%. That's not bad, right? But he wanted to know, what's that look like with a Life Changer loan? Okay, You plug it in, and he goes from, instead of 27 more years paying on that 30-year note, he's going to pay off his home in just under 6 years, saving himself over $230,000 in interest paid to the bank. Talk about life-changing. Exactly. You got great credit, you're good with money, well, then don't let some bank run your life. Check out Life Changer Loan at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com. Remember, it's not magic. It's just math.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:15. I'm Becky Lynn. This is what you need to know right now. More people were living in the U.S. illegally in 2023 than at any other time in history.
The Pew Research Center says that's an over 2 million person increase from the last time a record high was achieved in 2007. The center says Biden-era policies that offered legal protections to many people crossing into America illegally can be blamed for much of the increase. Trump administration policies reducing those protections and emphasizing deportations will likely reduce those numbers. The overall immigration population has also likely shrunk after reaching an all-time high in January. William Padmore, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic again with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All right, we've got a crash just north of the Stack. This is on the I-17 northbound right near McDowell. That is causing slowing if you're coming eastbound on the I-10, transitioning to the northbound I-17 starting at 35th Avenue. A few extra minutes on your right in. We did clear away that crash eastbound I-10 right near Avondale Boulevard. That has moved off the main line. Crash in Glendale this afternoon, 99th Avenue, just south of Northern, 67th Avenue and Thomas, and still working that crash in Sun City, Del Webb Boulevard and Boswell Boulevard. Traffic is brought to you by America Roofing. This year, America Roofing is a proud sponsor of the Give-A-Thon for Phoenix Children's Hospital. When you choose America Roofing for roof repair or replacement, you're helping kids at Phoenix Children's. Make a bid and help a kid online at AmericaRoofingCo.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-A-Thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Ry-Refi.
All right, it is Give-A-Thon week. Yes. And we're asking you, become a champion of hope, $20 per month. A little teddy bear is going to be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's.
That's a big deal.
It's on the Train Teddy Bear Express. Bruce, you gave a teddy bear to a little 1-year-old.
Rose.
Right.
By the way, I've been invited to Rose's birthday party.
Yeah, I heard. By the way, Rose glared at me.
She does. She glares.
She loved Bruce, glared at me.
That's standard.
It's not standard. And her mom was saying, She glares at people.
Sometimes she glares.
But the cool thing was when you did put the teddy bear down,
what'd she do?
She grabbed the teddy bear with her hand.
With the little hand. She grabbed the teddy bear's hand and was holding it real tight. Oh,
so,
it was the cutest thing.
Become a champion of hope, $20 per month. And guess what? We'll give you something back for a thank you. Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or Better Buzz Coffee gift card.
Way cool. All right. Hey, we got to give a shout out.
Love shout-outs.
We're going to do it to our friends. We think it's Augie's Sports Brew House.
Fantastic.
Pizza. Augie's or Ogie?
Augie's.
I think it's Augie's. O-G-G-I. O-G-G-I.
How much?
$5,000.
Oh.
5 large.
All right.
I really hope I got your guys' name right.
I think so.
I'm sure it's fantastic pizza as well. All right. Hey, we want to keep telling some amazing, amazing stories of what goes on there at Phoenix Children's.
This is why you give.
This is exactly why you do it. Here's another Mattamy Homes story of hope. Welcome to Stella's story.
Hello, I'm Brian.
And this is Lori Blair. And this is our daughter Stella's story.
Fall of 2020, we noticed Stella having headaches on occasion, was losing her balance very easily. She couldn't ride her bicycle.
The doctors didn't think much of it, but we just had a feeling it was something more. We finally went to a neurologist, and she did write a prescription for an MRI for a peace of mind.
Of course, we got the scan done, and then we found that tumor Basically, our whole world pretty much was turned upside down at that point.
It's basically a tumor on her brainstem. It's called cavernous malformation syndrome.
From the time we found out to the time we ended up at PCH, it was only like a 3-week period. So it was a whirlwind 3 weeks. And then we had the surgery.
When she came out of surgery, it was pretty scary. Basically, she wasn't able to talk at all. She had no movement at all on the left side of her body. And it was absolutely terrifying. They transferred us to Children's ICU.
I knew she was in good hands because they were giving her the most attention and best attention I've ever seen in a hospital.
No one could really tell us when or if she was going to talk again, but the one thing that made a huge difference were the animals. Her face would just light up. The dog Yankee is sitting on her lap and she was petting him, and all of a sudden she just started talking.
I wanted to talk to the dog, Yankee.
It was just incredible. I was crying and everyone in the room was crying because it just happened so spontaneously. And it was just because she wanted to talk to the dog. And it was just like really amazing because it's just so hard to see your child suffer. You know, you want them to participate in the therapy to get better, but then also, you know, you don't want to make it worse than what she's already been through. And the dogs just were the most amazing distraction.
Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads.
This is such an important program to give to. I don't think we would have seen the incredible recovery that we saw without those therapy dogs.
I love the dogs at Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Even if you can give your child just a few moments of joy during all of the trauma that they've had to go through, I mean, you can't put a price on that. To Yankees owner, thank you.
If I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world?
The dogs at Phoenix Children help me get better.
Oh, goodness.
I think Mom hit it on the head.
What's that?
When children are in their hospital beds and they're having bad days, and they're not there because they're healthy. They're there because there's something wrong.
Yeah.
And you and I have experienced this too. There is something important about giving a child a moment of joy. And whether that's Yankee the dog, by the way, what a great name for a dog.
Yankee the dog.
Or it's becoming a champion of hope and giving a child, in the midst of giving $20 per month, you also give a bear to a child. And people blow that part of it off. Don't blow that part of it off.
We've seen how important that is.
When you get something that you can hold, you know, and squeeze while a needle's getting stuck in you, it means something to those kids.
By the way, one of the little boys we gave a teddy bear to had that was his fifth one. I think he'd been there. He'd been in and out of the hospital now for 5 years. Yeah. And I don't know if you noticed, one of them had a Band-Aid on its arm. What do they tell you? And that's because sometimes the nurses and doctors will kind of show what they're going to do to them, and they'll practice on the teddy bear.
Yeah.
And then they'll put a Band-Aid on and go, we're going to do the same thing for you.
Gosh, awesome. I wish we had something like a triple match right now.
Oh, it's going on. Triple match. Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
Yes. All right. Remember, our great friends at Panda Express, triple matching every single dollar right now.
Till 7.
Call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or text the word give to 620-620. Simple.
Absolutely. A triple match. Never a better time to give.
All right.
So, again, text the word give to 620-620.
We've got the updated numbers.
I've got some numbers.
We've got numbers.
The drum roll. By the way, America Roofing Tote Board. Fantastic.
Outstanding.
Let's find out what it reads.
Stand it to me.
$1,053,132.
Wow. All right. We broke the mill. That's a lot of momentum going into tomorrow. A lot of momentum.
On the way to $2 million.
We can do it. We can break through.
All right. For the next 40 minutes, a triple match. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. $20 per month. And then one of these teddy bears will be placed in the Train Teddy Bear Express.
Yep.
And brought upstairs to a child who's going to hug that bear very tightly tonight.
And a card goes with each one, and it could be your name. It could be in memory of someone. I saw that on a couple of the bears we were giving away. But believe me, that family and that child knows it came from you.
All right, text the word GIVE to 620-620. And I think last hour we said there were 47 kids in the ER.
Yeah.
Let's get 47 of you to text the word GIVE.
You can do it.
To 620-620. We're going to try and get a bear to every kid.
We know that the DCS, the Department of Child Safety, failed Rebecca Baptiste. Absolutely failed her. We spoke to 2 staff members that worked at the school that made the calls to DCS. Their story will outrage you. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's time for A Little Laugh. Brought to you by Sonic.
What's a robot's favorite snack? What? Computer chip.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
I don't get it. Let's talk about the Arizona Painting Company. 20-plus years in business, I've been talking about the Arizona Painting Company for almost 20 years in afternoons. And I'll tell you what. They've got the best deal of the year. And when August ends, this is when the deal ends. And so I want you to save some money. I want the best painting company at your house, and I want you to be super happy after they're done. 20% off in August when you mention Gatos. 20% off in August when you mention Gatos. Listen, I trust these guys. They've been painting my house over the last week. Several days because we're getting the inside of the house painted. I got to tell you, it's tough. I'm watching this happen. Like from a certain paint on the baseboards to a different paint on the walls. I mean, they're meticulous. They get it right every time. You know, they're painting closets. They're painting walls. My goodness. In our laundry room, they painted our cabinets. So we didn't have to go out and buy all new cabinets. They painted them. They look unbelievable. 20% off in August. Text the word paint, 620-620. I'll send you the 20% off from the Arizona Painting Company.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
I didn't know what to do. Like, I would just hold her little fingers and we would just stare at her for hours and there would be no movement from her. She was barely moving.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
It's finally here. Right now, you can round up your change at the register to help the kids at PCH. Visit this week so we can help even more kids. ACE is continuing its proud partnership with the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon on KTAR and Arizona Sports Radio. We're relieved to know this world-class hospital is in our own backyard for the kids who need it the most. ACE is the place with exactly what you need, starting with the help and hope for the kids and families of Phoenix Children's Hospital. Donate today for the kids of PCH.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
The San Francisco Giants travel to Chase Field on September 15th for a 3-game series to take on the D-backs. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:32. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The teen who allegedly killed a classmate at Maryvale High School is set to be charged as an adult under Arizona law. 16-year-old Chris Aguilar is accused of stabbing another teen in class. And today, Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell said juveniles older than 15 accused of murder are automatically tried as adults in Arizona.
In this situation, it's the crime itself and his age that made that decision.
He's facing second-degree murder, meaning police do not believe the murder was planned, but Mitchell says the charge can change if new details arise. A political strategist says calls for the Arizona GOP chairwoman to step down are a distraction.
State Senator Jake Hoffman and RNC National Committee member Liz Harris are going after Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Gina Swoboda for her support of PBS and guardrails on the Empowerment Scholarship Account program. High Ground Inc. CEO Chuck Coughlin says only precinct committee members can remove an elected party chair.
Call a special meeting, as the Democrats did, of the state party, and have the precinct committeemen vote on who should be their chairman. If he wants to have that done, then that's what he should be calling for instead of this media circus, which is a distraction.
Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
In a statement, Swoboda says Hoffman and Harris are more interested in attacking Republicans than in defeating Democrats. Former conservative minister James Dobson has died at the age of 89.
James Dobson was an evangelical minister and founder of the group Focus on the Family, which gave him a platform to draw more conservative Christians into politics. He spoke out strongly against abortion and pornography and was against laws banning so-called conversion therapy for gay youth. Dobson served on a board of evangelicals who've advised President Trump during his first term and said on his radio program in 2022, whether you like Donald Trump or not, if you are supportive of the Dobbs decision that struck down Roe v. Wade, you have to mention in the same breath the man who made it possible. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
In sports tonight, it's a day off for the Arizona Diamondbacks, who open up a weekend series tomorrow night at Chase Field with the Cincinnati Reds. Phoenix Mercury are back at it on the road in Las Vegas to take on the Aces tonight. Tip-off set for 7. And the Las Vegas Raiders will be at State Farm Stadium Saturday night as the Arizona Cardinals wrap up the preseason. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Well, we've got some weather moving into the valley, and it could be affecting traffic. Let's check it out with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Boy, you got that right, Sister Becky Lynn. We've got a dust storm moving in the East Valley right now. I'm taking a live look at the 202 right at Power Road, and this dust storm is rolling in. Again, if you encounter a dust storm, pull completely off the side of the road and turn your lights off. Turn your lights off, and that will protect you, hopefully, from folks from rear-ending you. But we do have a dust storm in the East Valley right now, 202 to 60 out by the Super Red Tan. Look for some heavy blowing dust there, and heads up and slow down and keep your neck on a swivel. Also working a crash northbound I-17 near Thomas. We've got some slowing just at the stack as you head eastbound to northbound I-17. 99th Avenue and Northern, look for a crash there, and a crash at 67th Avenue and Thomas. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. If you're thinking about getting an annuity, go to assetpreservationwealth.com and schedule an appointment. Learn about the good and the bad about annuities. Make sure they're right for you. John Roller, KTAR News.
Radar showing some storms on either side of the valley, north of Black Canyon City along I-17, and some severe storms as well in the southeast valley around Gold Canyon, Fountain Hills, Saguaro Lake, and blowing dust advisory tonight for portions of South Mountain, Ahwatukee, and the Queen Creek area. We're looking for a high tomorrow of 112. Our extreme heat warning should be over by tomorrow night. We'll see if it gets pulled back into gear again for the rest of the weekend, but for right now, it's set to expire tomorrow. It's 101 in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. Census data shows that 14 million people were living illegally in the U.S. in 2023, and it could still be that high. We'll ask an Arizona border sheriff what has changed on the next Arizona's Morning News.
Frustrating.
Sickening.
Disgusting. I don't know how else to describe. The more we learn about the failures at a state level, specifically at DCS, that failed to save the life of 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste, despite many, many chances that they could have stepped in, and we would not be talking about this little girl being murdered by her father
after
girlfriend.
She was tortured.
Yeah.
And DCS on their watch this year, 3 kids tortured, murdered.
Well, I think one of the worries is how many others are out there? How many others are in similar situations?
Well, I'd ask the genius that's running the department, but apparently she's scared to come out of her office and doesn't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah, they're not talking to anybody. We had a chance, though, to talk to some people, both of them from Empower College Prep. Now, this is the school that Rebecca Baptiste and her 2 little brothers were all attending. We spoke to Brian Holman, who's the executive director there, and Natalina Marisol, who's the director of student social services, who oversees basically the entire department of, I'll call them school counselors.
She made several calls to DCS.
Yeah, herself. Yeah. Both of them picked up the phone and made reports, as they are required to by law, when they believe a child is in danger.
And here's part of that conversation.
The reports we have, either from the autopsy, from Phoenix Children's, from the police report, say that Rebecca had scratches, bruising, burns, missing toenails, I believe, is in one of them.
She had a black eye one time.
Is any of that consistent with things you saw or your staff?
Yes. Yeah, all of those things that you indicated that have been reported by these other agencies were all part of the reports Empower College Prep employees made.
So when you guys called, you said, here's the things we're witnessing, here's the things we're seeing, and that's consistent with it.
Correct.
Oh.
And a majority of those were, again, just taken as information. So when you asked earlier, Is there a disconnect when we call the hotline and it seems like it's falling on deaf ears? The answer to that is yes. When we're calling in these pretty extreme allegations are evident, it is just taken as information and a report is not generated.
They're not connecting the dots at DCS.
No.
What we figured out is if 12 calls came in, let's say that the 12th time the school called,
which they did,
DCS does not know about the previous 11.
Yeah, or doesn't care. Like, it's not even clear to us.
Yeah.
And even their timeline falls apart because we learned today in speaking with them that that DCS put out a timeline of we received a call here and we and we opened a case and then we closed the case and we opened a case and we closed the case. The school made 3 calls in the middle of when DCS says they weren't even investigating anything. There was no case to even have.
Yeah.
Like, none of it makes sense.
When is the governor going to dismantle this farce of a department? And we'll ask her when we talk to the governor next week.
Yeah.
Listen to this. If this doesn't break your heart, I don't know what does. When you found out that she was murdered, where were you and what did you think?
I found out shortly after Natalina did. The thought in my head as you're sharing that is we're different people intimately close with trying to prevent this were. We were in the room when the principal and the 4th grade teacher and the 3rd grade teacher found out. I've never seen anguish like her 4th grade teacher just break down. I've never seen fiery wrath like our principal. As we started to share just the initial, she's dead, and Miss Jones said, what did they do to her?
Oh, God.
And just demanded to know. There's a sense of, we want justice for Rebecca. We want her to be remembered, and we want her life to be honored. She was going to make a tremendous impact on people's life. She was going to be a teacher, and we don't want the fact that she is dead to prevent that impact she was going to have from being made. We want many kids' lives to be saved amidst her death.
The 4th grade teacher he was talking about, I believe, was the one that would brush Rebecca's hair every day.
Yes.
Because, whoever that woman was living with them.
It wasn't happening at home.
No. And Dad neither. And that made her feel human and loved. And she wasn't getting any of that in her home.
We thank both Brian Holman and Natalina Marisol from Empower College Prep for sharing these stories, which, again, they are not helping DCS's case in any way, shape, or form. And you know what? That's not their job. Their job is to protect children. And it seems that they did everything. They sent the vice principal and the school resource officer went to the house.
Yeah.
They were trying to save this little girl's life.
You got to dismantle the whole department. And Governor Hobbs has a big decision, and it will possibly, and I'll say this, possibly affect her reelection.
I think it says a lot about leadership.
If she doesn't make the right decision here, and I'm not in the meetings, and I don't know what's going on at DCS, I can just tell you the facts. If she doesn't take a strong stand and possibly do what Governor Brewer did in 2014 when Brewer dismantled CPS.
Clean house.
And then they started DCS differently with different rules and policies. If Hobbs doesn't do that, she's in trouble.
Yeah. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then on the other side of that, don't forget the triple match is still going on with Phoenix Children's. We're going to give you more reasons and help you make your donation today. And what is Home Depot saying about the U.S. economy? We'll share it with you next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Howard Air and Plumbing. Howard Air and Plumbing. I'll tell you what. They'll be down at Phoenix Children's. Every year they give money. Thousands and thousands of dollars. A terrific company. Right now, they've got the Howard Air Cool Cash Blitz. How fantastic is that? Is that a good name, Bruce? Cool Cash Blitz. Say it with me, Bruce. Cool Cash Blitz. Go ahead.
I can't say it.
Anyway, it's going on right now. Month of August. So you stay cool this summer. How? With up to $5,450 in savings on select comfort systems from Train. We love Train. It's the Teddy Bear Express, right? So the Train Teddy Bear Express, fantastic. I've got a Train unit at my house. Howard Air put it in a couple of years ago. It works amazing. So I want you to call Howard Air. I want you to save over $5,000, okay? All you do is go to howardair.com. You call 602-953-2766. And as Bruce called it, the Howard Air's Cool Cash Blitz.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit sonorawestdev.com to get started. Again, that's sonorawestdev.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
You've always looked out for your family, your finances, your future, but what about your health? It's Joe Huizenga. I want you to do what I did. Get a free heart scan, valued at $599, from my friends at Lifeguard Imaging. Heart disease and cancer are the top causes of death in the United States, and they often show no signs until it's too late. But Lifeguard Imaging uses advanced, high-accuracy CT scans that can catch them early. It's a smart, responsible move to protect yourself so you can be there for the people who count on you. Take control of your health. Don't wait. Go to lifeguardimaging.com today.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with a perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party, office celebration, family reunion. Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-247 or Venencias.com.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Well, it looks like our extreme heat in the valley is going to roll on through Sunday night now. The National Weather Service just extended that because we're expecting the highs to stay 110 to 112 through the weekend with lows right around 90. And some severe thunderstorms are now moving into the valley tonight. Gilbert being hit with a dust storm right at the moment, and the warning for dust extended to Queen Creek, Ahwatukee, and South Mountain. We'll continue to keep an eye on the radar. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. That weather may be affecting traffic, too. Let's check it out with John Roller in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, it definitely is, Becky Lynn. Thank you very much. I'm taking a look at the 202 once again, right near Val Vista, and visibility is reduced. There is quite a bit of blowing dust in the East Valley. So if you're coming eastbound on the Red Mountain Freeway, coming out of Phoenix, right there at the Super Red Tan and the Santan, as well as the 60, your visibility is reduced. Slow down if your visibility drops to zero. Pull completely off to the side of the road and turn your lights off and keep your foot on your brakes there so people don't follow you off the side of the road and make it a dangerous situation. But we expect this dust to blow through here for the next 30 minutes. Right now we've got a crash at Baseline in McCreen in Mesa and another crash in Mesa Rural Road and Guadalupe. Traffic is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique 3M ceramic technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior, also backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Imagine growing up in a home where Dad owns a company and you've watched him work hard and build it into something really special. You get to a point in your life when it's your turn to take over and make Dad proud. That's exactly what Nate Orchard and his partner Jake did with Advanced Window Products. Hi, Chris Merrill for the best value, best warranted, and absolute best custom windows in the desert. When Nate bought the company from his dad, he set out to carry on his father's legacy by doing business the right way. A fleet of local installers, Advanced Window Products measure your windows. They create from scratch beautiful custom windows that are less expensive than 95% of other window companies out there. And then they guarantee them for life. So if by chance there's an issue, and it's rare, but if there is, local installers come out and replace the windows for free. Labor, glass, parts, all of it. Right now, save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more and cover the cost with 0 down, 0% interest on approved credit. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Or do like I do and check them out online. Read the reviews at advancedwindows.com. It's advancedwindows.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Seeing top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, they shine through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplement the rest with Natural Grocers brand and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com. Let's see what we've got cooking on the right side of the page. Trump wants to paint the entire southern border wall black. Will the darker paint, which absorbs heat, deter attempts to scale the wall? Yes or no?
I'm going to guess most people don't realize the sun doesn't come out at night, but of course it's not going to deter. But I think people will vote yes.
Really?
You
don't have faith in the people?
No,
Okay,
I
what do you
think
got?
they don't understand how the sun works
All
sometimes. Yes, 62.
No, 56%.
Well, good. I've restored my
Yes.
faith in humanity. Yeah.
No, 44%.
And by the way, they're not scaling it anyway.
First of all, may I say, you're painting the wall black. That's racist.
I'm surprised he's not painting it white, quite honestly.
Oh, stop it. I'm trying to kid here. People who want to sneak in, will sneak in, and we've seen them ripped apart by the barbed wire, and that doesn't deter them. By the way, the wall,
the Rio Grande River doesn't deter them.
The wall is brown, and it's hot.
Oh, yeah.
And,
it's metal.
You know, it's going to burn the same. It's going to burn your skin the same as black. And so I think most of us realize that they're either going to cut through the wall, which we have definitely seen.
Literally cut holes in it.
Or you put a you put a
20-foot wall,
ladder,
21-foot ladder.
And then they jump down, and sometimes they break their
Yeah.
legs in it. That doesn't deter.
No.
So black paint isn't going to get it.
Nah.
Isn't going to deter.
No, I think it's a little bit. I'm guessing that we will learn at some point that the folks at Sherwin-Williams made a large donation to the Trump Library. That's never going to happen.
Hey,
and therefore they're buying lots of paint.
We've got We've got $1 million so far. We've got over $1 million for
We
Phoenix
had
Children's.
over $1 million for Phoenix Children's.
Okay, so tomorrow,
Thank you.
We've got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, but
Because you know what they're telling us.
What?
2 million.
Right.
Over 2.
Over 2.
Got to get it to over 2.
Yeah.
We've done that for several years now.
You can't go backwards.
No. So, for the next 6 or 7 minutes, Panda Express will triple your match. All you have to do for the Give-a-thon, Phoenix Children's, call 602-933-4567, or you can text the word GIVE, 620-620. And if you do it now, you're going to get your donation tripled.
Outstanding.
It's fantastic.
We'll catch you tomorrow live from Phoenix Children's. We thank everyone who helped out today, including everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof class. We got DJ Paulie B over there on the Wheels of Steel, our super producer Jules. 2 thumbs up from her. The Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, delivering all your news and information. And that's the Roller, John Roller, with your traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
It's back. Bunker to Bunker's 14th annual Fall Frolic, Saturday, September 27th at the Arizona Biltmore Golf Club, benefiting Phoenix Children's Hospital. Play a fun 2-person scramble. Enjoy a tasty breakfast. Win big in the raffle and mulligan drawing. Plus, get a bounce-back golf round. It's just $134 and open to everyone. But hurry, space is limited. Sign up now at bunkergolf.com. That's bunkergolf.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Jamie West here with Connie, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes Campus. What do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes Campus?
I can have continuity of care. I can have activities. I can do whatever I want. I can stay in. I can go out. It's just a really exciting place to be.
And this is the place you want to be.
I knew for years that I would be at Beatitudes.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. At the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
When life brings challenges, knowing where to turn is essential. At Revival Psychiatry, we're committed to providing more than just mental health care. We're dedicated to restoring hope, dignity, and quality of life. We offer personalized diagnoses, medication management, therapy, and non-invasive ketamine treatments. Offering telehealth and in-person options, and we accept most insurance plans. We are Revival Psychiatry, and we are here to support you. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News.